Halo is back. Let's go. I don't think so, man. If you gonna slay a hot chick at the wedding, can you please film it? No. I will not be talking to any women.
I can't afford this
No
shit.
women will be talked to.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Damn, I want Peach to straddle my hog. Gooner Peach? Yeah, I had to use this skin, dude. Man in Black with a 5. Yo, Griff, I was able to get the Switch 2 Mario Kart World at my GameStop at like 5 p.m., which is wild. Yeah, they had a ton, bro. Nintendo stocked this thing like crazy. This is probably going to be the biggest console launch sales-wise probably ever. I would assume. Like, Nintendo had a shit ton of these ready to go. Like, the Best Buy... I went to Best Buy today because I was, like, going to see if they had a case or something. And I asked, like, the person there, and they said they got, like, 100 extra, and they were gone almost immediately. So, 100 extra at one Best Buy is pretty crazy. So, Nintendo deliberately held back a bunch of pre-orders and told retailers to sell them day one. Ah, shit. I will say it is really nice on the Pro controller having these back buttons. I don't have to press the A button. I can just hold down with my middle finger on the back of the controller. It's super convenient.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I really like this Pro controller. It's a nice improvement. The only thing I will say is it does feel a little cheaper, like build quality wise, than the original one, but it may just be because it's lighter. So I don't know. That could also just be because it's lighter. Ah, shit, I lost my blue shell. Ah, shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
There we go. Yeah, I saw that Mudashart went back on his, you know, don't buy a Nintendo Switch 2, and he bought one day one. Shocking. Who could have guessed, man? Who would have guessed, bro? Everybody that talks shit bought one. Oh, shit, no! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, he wasted all my red shells. Fuck. Of course he hates it, dude. He spent the last 3 months pretending to hate it. He's not going to go back on that. He'll just play it quietly in his free time and pretend to hate it publicly. Oh, shit. Come on, baby. All right. The best I've done on this is, I think 3rd place. Aw, shit. Didn't do it. Shit, man. I mean, this is almost like, I don't want to say Fortnite racing, but it almost is. The knockout mode is really good. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. So, Flubble Nugget with the 2, the Nintendo Switch 2 haters out. Wait, are out in full force? Yeah, they're the stop having fun crowd, because if you bought one of these, you're definitely having fun. You're definitely having a good time. And Tim Marco, the 279, Muda Sharp bought one. What a surprise. Yeah, it's almost like gaming YouTubers have zero actual principles and change their opinion based on the whims of whatever they're feeling that day. Shocking. Hold on. I think I'll probably have to turn off HDR because it's coming through really bad on the Elgato. Hold on. Give me a second. Here, let me just put y'all on this real quick, just in case. I just looked over at OBS, and it looks kind of washed out. That should be better now.
I can't afford this shit!
Ryan Miller with the 5. Hey, Griffin, Elon's been crashing out in real time now. Back to Africa with him. And Trump has been taking a calm and reasonable approach. It's not a good look for him. No, Elon spurged the fuck out. He's an idiot. The simple fact of the matter is if Elon wants to LARP as a Republican, then, you know, that's fine. But this whole mentality of, oh, I didn't get exactly what I want, so now I'm going to have a fucking rage fit is like literally the Republican fucking, you know, motto. Throw away the 95% that you actually do want for the 5% you can't have. It's just retarded. This is why the Republican Party never gets anything fucking done. So. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like Elon has never been like a Trump faithful either, so. He came around when he saw that Biden was going to lose by a landslide. Remember that. And only after Trump got shot, too. So he was never a hardcore believer. He's pissed off that Trump took away his electric vehicle subsidies. He's pissed off that Trump took away the electric vehicle subsidies. And Tony Esquire with a 5. What's your verdict, Griffin? I haven't opened my Switch 2 up yet. Because Dreamcast says it's really good, man. It's basically a Switch, but better in every single way you can imagine.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Al Rosario sold the 2. Target really did. Fuck me. I have to wait till the 11th. Well, all of my Target orders got updated to being delivered on Saturday, so yours might change too. I don't know. Yeah, bro, Walmart came in clutch. Mine came at 7 a.m., and they gave everybody free, like, drinks and a snack, which was, like, really cool, man. They gave everybody, like, chips and a drink. Just, you know, unannounced. I thought that was really cool. It's nice when companies actually do something, you know, pleasant for a change. They not only made sure everybody had their Switch first thing in the morning, but on top of that, they gave everybody like a little goodie bag too. It was nice, man. No, it was a bottle of Coke and a can of Pringles. So it was pretty nice, honestly. Like, you know, full-size can of Pringles and then 20-ounce Coke. So not too bad.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Goy snack? That's right. For your goiming experience. And Fluffle Nugget with the 5. These haters are also saying that massive stocks of Nintendo Switches equals no interest if that way, and that it will inevitably fail. Yeah, why would Nintendo stock the Switch 2 to the extent that they did if they were worried about it not selling? That makes no fucking sense.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
And let's see, hold on. Spooky Cerberus with the 2, Zay Nintendi 2. That's right, bro. And Daryl's on with the 2, Griffin, you don't understand. It's their job.
I can't
That's right, man.
this shit!
That's how they put food in their wife's overweight gullet or whatever, girlfriend. And let's see, Oski Woski, yeah, I'll open up a lobby in a minute. Bamaham Yum with the 5. Xbots are trying so hard to downplay the Switch 2 success. I've really enjoyed my time with the console so far. Almost all of my coworkers got one. Very nice, man. I mean, if you like the Nintendo Switch, this is a natural purchase that you should make. You should definitely buy it if you like the original Switch. Like, it's just overall a massive improvement.
I can't afford this shit!
And Daikaiju Pictures with the
All right,
5
awesome.
tried
Thanks,
to buy a
nigga.
Switch
All right.
2 at Walmart today, but they weren't in stock. Well, time to check Best Buy and Target. Yeah, if you have Sam's Club, then they also had them, I think, but I don't know if they're still available or not at this point. And Oski Woski with the 5, my brother was so excited in the morning and was happy for the snacks. Not really a big Pringles fan, but loved the gesture either way. Yeah, I'm not big on Pringles, but, you know, shit's free. If it's free, it's for me. And Jesus with the 5, I don't think there is a W for Elon in this situation anywhere. I think by this time next year, him
awesome.
and Trump
Thanks,
are going to be
nigga. All
talking again. I think so, too. He's going to come crawling back. I mean, bro, let's face it. Elon is hated by left-wingers now hardcore because he showed his true political beliefs. Then when he lost, you know, Trump and his ability to try and extract shit from him, you know, he threw a fucking tantrum. So who's going to want to work with him? Like, who the fuck is going to work with Elon now politically when he throws a tantrum when he doesn't get what he wants? So, he'll come crawling back to Trump is my guess. Bro, everybody already knows that Trump is in the Epstein files. Like, it's already public fucking knowledge because they already released the flight logs. That's what it means. It's the exact same fucking thing that we've already fucking heard a million times. Oh, Trump went on the airplane, dude. Yeah, so did everybody else. It's when you go to the island that's the problem. And then there's all those images of fucking Elon with Ghislaine Maxwell. So it's like, bro, are you really the guy to be chucking stones in your glass house? You're on the exact same list, dumbass. It's just retarded, bro. Elon is, you know, he's looking like a upset little child who didn't get his way. All because he couldn't get his EV mandate and subsidies. So, kick fucking rocks, go back to Africa if it's so bad here. Dude, if Trump actually fucked kids and was on the Epstein client list, then that shit would have been published back in 2016 when fucking Hillary Clinton was running against fucking Trump. Do you really think he would be allowed to run for president 3 fucking times if they actually had some dirt on him fucking kids? Of course not. That shit's so retarded, man. They literally tried to put him in jail for misclassifying fucking campaign expenses on a fucking tax return. They tried to give him 32 felony counts for misfiled taxes. Like, bro, that he didn't even do. His accountant did it. So yeah, that was the desperation level they had reached. If they actually had some shit on him fucking a kid or something, that would have come out a long time ago. It's just delusion, bro. Elon's just a scorned little, basically, ex-lover, bro. He thought he could get everything he wanted, and, you know, he overplayed his hand, and Trump called his bluff and said, yeah,
all right,
fuck
awesome.
you, you're
Thanks,
out.
nigga. All right.
So... Chucky Gaming with a FUD. Did you see Fritz bullshit story about he went to the Switch 2 launch with his friend and someone was already trying to return it? No way, man! Oh my god. Let me guess. He went, wait, the games are $80? I want to return this right now. When he saw the price of those games, man, he just couldn't bring himself to keep it. That was just too far. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. And I also met a leprechaun that led me to his pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. Man in Black with a 2, I shall consume my Nintendo slob. It's the best type of slob, bro. And Diego Hernandez with the 2, can you use the Switch immediately without internet? Yeah, you can. This is what's actually kind of cool. Is every single Switch 2 cartridge has the day 1 update built in. So if you like take your Switch out of the box, put in any physical Switch 2 game, it'll automatically update the firmware of your console and it will be ready to use offline, even without an internet connection. Like, that's such a cool feature, bro. Like, Nintendo actually, that was like a really smart addition. I don't know. That was low-key really fucking smart of them to do.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
And Brian Miller with the 5, and to make matters worse, is that Elon has called impeachment of Trump, and the Tesla stock has been tanking as a result of the rage fit. Yeah, you have the left wing that thinks he's a Nazi. You have now the Trump bros who want nothing to fucking do with him. So who's he going to sell his cars to? And now there's no tax benefits for him. So, fuck him, bro. You know? You want to play that game? You're in a consumer market, bud. Good luck. But this is my guess, is Elon is hedging his bet, basically. He knows he was out of, like, the politics thing because Trump wasn't happy with what he was delivering. Because he promised Trump, you know, $1 trillion in savings. And he's only been able to deliver, like, a few tens of billions. And supposedly he's been on his way out for a while. And my guess is in order to save Tesla, he did this whole, like, fucking backstab of Trump to try and win back the lefties. That's kind of my headcanon right now, is this is his last-ditch effort to, like, try and appear non-partisan again. When in reality, now everyone's just gonna fucking hate him. So it was like a desperation play. That's what I think. Personally. Elon saying on Twitter that he's considering making amends with Trump now. Aww. So you mean calling him a pedophile? Now you're ready to go back and kiss his boots? I mean, it's just, bro, honestly, you know, Trump should take him back just so Elon looks like an even fucking bigger bitch. Make him sit in the fucking cuck chair. Hey Griffin, you're an incel that can't get pussy if you're trying to wait until marriage. Nervously looks at the chat while pressing the applause button. That's right.
Gaming.
Let's see. Fem Tango with a 5. Tried to get a Switch 2 for my little cousin, but no luck. Trying online work shift, so it's hard to buy one in the morning because I'm sleeping. Yeah. I would imagine they're going to be in stock again pretty soon. Apparently, it's only going to be like a month before the next wave of stock arrives, so... I think they have another big shipment coming in like less than a month. So Nintendo really seems to be on top of the supply this time around. Ranger Boo with the 5. Switch 2 looks fun, but I am personally going to wait until a couple more Nintendo exclusives are released. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in like rushing into it if you don't want to, so... The good thing is Mario Kart's not going to get less players, and most Nintendo games are single player anyway, so, yeah. No harm in waiting. And Tim Marco with the 279, if I played 700 hours of 8 Deluxe, is World worth it? Yeah, World is very different. I really like this a lot. Like, the knockout mode is by far, I think, the best new addition. It's really fun. That was primarily what I was playing today. In 2023 Perfect Dark with a 10, it looks like Target fucked everyone. People got their Phase 1 pre-orders in with no problems, but have to wait Saturday to next week to get it. Walmart free snacks was nice. Felt like Christmas this morning. Yeah, it was a nice surprise. Like, the delivery woman, was trying to get me to take the bag. I was like, I didn't order anything else. She goes, oh, no, this is yours. I was like, I don't think so. And I looked inside, and it was, like, groceries and stuff. I'm like, no, I didn't order this stuff. She goes, oh, no, it's free if you bought the Switch. I was like, oh, okay. I was, like, really confused. She was trying to give me, like, a bag of fucking Coke and Pringles. Like, I didn't order that. So. But, yeah, I thought that was a nice touch. And Galen Wadsworth with the 2. Elon switched up so quick. Yeah. No, he had a massive crash out over something retarded, bro. Like, he doesn't realize that it's not what Trump wants that's going to be in a bill. The bill has to get through fucking Congress. And Congress is a bunch of incompetent dipshits. So if you're able to get the majority of what you want out of a new piece of legislation in Congress, you take that shit with a smile on your face and then hope you get even more next time. Because it's Congress, bro. Congress is fucking dog shit. You have to deal with them, though. And that's the problem. You know, it's not this place of zero fucking, you know, concessions. You have to fucking make concessions. It's not realistic to expect everything to be fixed overnight with the snap of a finger. Just like Elon wasn't able to do the Doge shit overnight with the snap of a finger. So, he should know that by now. Yeah, until Donald Trump ascends the God Emperor's throne in the glorious revolt, you know, we have to deal with the fucking retard body known as Congress. unfortunately. And this bill that we have in front of us has a lot of good shit in it. It has tax cuts. It has a huge border budget, which is great. The Federal Reserve's going to print the fucking money anyway. We might as well spend it on something worthwhile. So, that's the way I look at it. And Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 2, is Richard's Gut a track in this game? Thankfully, no. There's no whale. And Diego Hernandez with the 2, how's the back... Wait. Back Comac? What do you mean by that? The Backo Mac? Plus, have fun with Bravely Default. I have it right here. The game keycard version that's ruining gaming. And Musashi with the 5, 150 cc's feels like 50 cc's. Roads are too wide, makes it feel ultra slow, and the DA is horrendous outside of the characters. Feels like a Wii game. Are you playing online? I don't feel like the tracks are too wide if you're playing online because of the 24 players, but if you're playing single player, yeah, I kind of agree. Alright. Forget which button it is. There you go. If you want to join, type in that code. Yeah, I feel like you have to buy Bravely Default, man. You need the, whatever it's called, Squeenix slop, you know? But yeah, I'll probably play that on the plane tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty much the Switch 1 UI. It's almost identical. And Musashi with the 5. Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 is low res, popping 3 meters from you, shadows flickering, flickering pixels, inconsistent FPS.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
Cities and traffic empty, PS4 all over. Yeah, CD Projekt Red has only ever made one good game, and that was Witcher 3. Everything else they made was pretty shit. I don't know. I really don't get the CD Projekt Red hype. Genuinely. Alright, we still got people coming in. You don't see I'm key in the game? Yeah. Alright. So... Start game. So we want to do... We'll do Knockout Tour. Oh, moo moo.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
We'll
nigga.
see if
All
I
right.
make it that far.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ah, shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ah, I blew up all my shells. Shoot. Alright, at least I got that. Oh, shit. Fuck, bro, am I really gonna get cucked at the very end? Alright, there we go. I have no idea what that does. Oh shit. Ah! Damn. Well, I'm fucked. Yep. Shit. Why isn't it letting me spectate? Okay. Let's see, where am I? So El Rosario sold with a 5. So apparently Mudashart bought a Switch 2, but he said that he's not going to buy a Switch 2 in this last video. Yeah, I'm sure, man. He probably had an ethical duty to his audience to review it, I'm sure. Some bullshit excuse like that, right? I'm sure. It's my responsibility as a content creator to ensure my audience is informed about all gaming products. And Tony Esquire with the 5 before opening up my Switch 2. Is it confirmed to play Switch 1 game? Yeah, it absolutely does. And are the graphics dope? Well, I mean, you're looking at them right now, so it's definitely an improvement over the original Switch. So I got a monster PC. I got a Switch just because. Yeah, I mean, if you like Nintendo games, I'd play it. But it's up to you at the end of the day. And Jay plays casual with the 5. I walked into Best Buy this morning and picked up a Switch 2 instantly. There's essentially no line. Was in and out in 10 minutes. Yeah, most of the stores got a ton of extras, so Nintendo more than appropriately stocked the shelves this time around. So, yeah, it's nice. Pretty much everybody who tried got one, for the most part. Alright, so if you want to join, there's the code. And Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 2. Richard is like Wario without the money. I guess so. He does like farting, so yeah. Diego Hernandez with the 5. I meant how backwards compatibility. I heard resolution's good on it, but the games may be stuck on 30 FPS. I guess I need to be patient for a patch or pay. So the way it works is if there is a unlocked frame rate or a dynamic resolution, you will get an automatic better experience. Like Bayonetta 3 runs at a locked 60 FPS now. No patch required. So it just depends. But yeah, if the game's capped at 30, then it's going to be stuck at 30 unless it has a patch. So, yeah. Griffin for the people inviting the chat, unlike the pig DSP. I don't know why you wouldn't play with chat. It's easy as fuck. It doesn't take any extra work at all. Yeah, Peach, bounce on it. Straddle my hog and bounce on it. I have to say, this was like the most painless console launch ever, bro. It was super easy to set up. The network was working. Zero issues. God, she's so hot. Yeah, Peach in the booty shorts was definitely a decision, man. It was definitely a decision that was made. Oh, shit. Ah. Trying to keep a brother down 'cause he brown. Shit. Hooray! If only that was the end. Boo. Bro, are you shitting me? I go from 1st to fucking 12th. Dear Lord. Oh, I forgot the fucking boost. Oh shit. Bro, 1st place had invincibility? What the fuck? Ah. All right, I'll take it. It's not terrible. Oh shit. That was terrible. Alright, that's not bad. I'll take it. It's a respectable placement. Switch to flop Game Pass, bros. We eat. Oh yeah, man, definitely. Alright, so yeah, and I'll show it in case anybody wants to join. Leave it open for a second. Dreamy bought the Switch too, so he can tell everyone he doesn't like about it, as you cannot badmouth something on the internet unless you actually have hands-on experience, dude. Nah, it's not even that, bro. He's gonna consume on it and play it in his free time. He's just LARPing that he doesn't like it for views. This is the Dreamcast guy cycle, man. It's just the Dreamcast guy cycle. Alright. I like this knockout tour mode. I think it's a lot of fun, personally. This is what I was primarily playing earlier by myself, online. No. D'Angelo wants to fuck that Amy character from... Oh my god. At least it's not the Bat, I guess. Although the Bat has actual sexual features, so I don't know. Maybe that would be better. Oh, shit. Holy shit, bro. That was like 4 consecutive red shells. Dude, massive mommy peach. I don't think there's going to be widespread hardware issues this time around. I mean, this is a familiar form factor for Nintendo. So it's not like they never made a device of this nature before, like the Switch 1. Shit. Damn. Big fat nuts. Hell yeah, dude. No, I did not buy the welcome tour thing. I did not buy welcome tour. Elon going back to Africa, that's right. Back to the diamond mines with you, boy. Hag maxing. All right, we got 2 slots left. Peach is too vanilla. Dude, Peach is literally an Aryan princess. If that's too vanilla for you, just say you're gay. Just say you're gay, bro. Alright, we are officially full. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with Peach in this game, man. That's all I can say. Like, that Peach skin is crazy. Oh shit, I choked it. No! Damn it. A double choke.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Big Peach. Shit. Aw, damn, I almost landed on it. Oh shit, I missed. Shit. I'm cooked, yep. It's Jover, man. Oh yeah, shit. I shouldn't have grinded. Rip. Hamster Bash with a 5. I love how the mouth breathers who protested Elon for months all of a sudden are drinking from his nut hose when he said Trump was on the S. No. Yeah, the Elon crash out is pretty fucking hilarious in all honesty. Eclipse of the 2, Switch 2 was fun as fuck. I agree, man. I agree. I've really been enjoying it so far.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Did you see the stupid fake news article that was talking about a trend regarding straight men are starting to date trannies? Yeah, that's called gay guys that lie so they can fuck dudes. Gay men specifically hunt trannies because they're easy fucks. And they'll let them get railed in the fucking... Like, basically, you know, they'll let you rail them in the ass so they can feel like a woman. So, yeah, gay dudes are always looking for bottoms. So they see trannies as easy prey, so they just say that they're straight. What happened to the drop the price people? They were never going to buy it anyway, man. That's the thing. Yeah, I did use the mouse earlier. It works really well. I used it on my pant leg, and it worked, like, seamlessly. So, the mouse mode is really fucking good, man. They did a good job with that. Yeah, he was too busy emoting and you passed him. Eclipse of the 5, Switch 2 is saving Nintendo, apparently. They hired 6% more people to make new games. That's great. More Nintendo games is always a good thing. I'll take as many Nintendo games as I can get. Yeah, well, neither does the PS5, though. Neither does the Xbox Series X. The days of new consoles feeling new is gone, guys. Like, technology is plateaued. So... I don't know what people expect the thing to do. Like, do they expect it to, like, stroke you while you play, and, like, the beat of the background music? Like, do you want an auto stroker on the back of the fucking console? I don't know. Like, what do you want a handheld hybrid console to do that the Switch 1 didn't already do? Well, yeah, dude, it's like every other blonde-haired, blue-eyed, attractive woman, you know. She wouldn't mess with any of us, unfortunately. Just like in real life, dude. Mine crown. Ah! Damn it, I meant to hit backwards. I used to be a blonde back in the day as a kid, but my hair got dark over time. I think it's from being inside so much. If I spend a lot of time outside for like weeks, you know, my hair gets really light again, but not to the point of being fully blonde. I don't give a shit about my hair color. To be completely frank, like, it doesn't really matter. No one looks at it anyway.
either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Ah. No. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right, there we go. I don't necessarily believe in freedom of speech either. The biggest thing is if as long as I get to control the speech. If I get to be the determiner of what is free speech, or I guess allowed or not allowed, then I'm all for that. I want to be the censored, not the person being censored. I mean, freedom of speech literally includes, you know, tuning out kids, so be careful what you wish for. Talking to kids about how to chop their wieners off is free speech, bro. But without freedom of speech, you can't talk about the Jews? Well, dude, I said I would get to determine what you can and can't talk about. Why the fuck would I care if you talk about the Jews, bro?
I can't
Yo, literally me, dude, a shy guy. Damn, bro, it's really lonely in this room right now. I don't have my dog. He's at the pet hotel. Doesn't feel the same, man. I miss him. And May 1st burst with the 10. Trump can be emotional sometimes, but Elon is straight up crashing out. He went from just not supporting a bill to calling for Trump to be impeached and calling him a PDF. That's what I mean, bro. It's like he looks like a petty little child, basically. You know, I want ice cream type shit. And he's like fucking stomping his feet because he didn't get any. And President HMV with the 23 months. 23 months, almost 2 years. Also, almost home, too. Nice, man. Well, I guess a preemptive welcome home. And Eclipse of the 5. Sorry, man, you got to put me down. I'm a Pauline with ponytail fan. Uh-oh. You want an older woman to nominate you? That's alright. At least she's white. Wing Cake with the 2. Watch Mudahara Switch 2 dropped. Another. We'll see. We'll see if we do videos tonight. I'm not sure. See how things go. Yeah, he had to crash out over Asmongold too. Bro, how many times is it going to be the same fucking track? Jesus. This isn't even that good of a collection. You vote on a track and then it randomly picks.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, I think Trump handled it well, personally. So, Trump did not crash out. He kept it, you know, pretty calm and professional, I would say.
All right, awesome.
By Trump
Thanks,
standards,
nigga. All right.
at least. He's like, I don't care. He can, you know, turn on me. I just want to pass the bill. It's like, you know, that's good. On message. No! Oh, fuck! No! Holy shit, man. I barely made that. Oh my god. That was a fucking asshole clencher. No! Fuck, man! Really? I got stuck on the front. Dude, it's trying to fuck me over now. It's Jover, man. It's absolutely Jover. I've been picked to lose. Oh, shit. Yep, fuck. It's officially Jover. Yep. Hopefully we can get a different fucking set of maps next time. It's like the third or fourth time in a row we played this exact same one. The esports energy? Bro, I do not have that shit. Mike 2 GC with the 2. Yeah, I like pulled the code at the end of each match, so you should be able to join. Just be ready to type it in. And JD Scream with the 5 just won my first knockout. Tour race with Peach and her touring outfit. Nice, dude. Yeah, bro, booty shorts Peach is too much. They really did their thing on that. They really worked their Nintendo magic on those assets. You know, she's earning the name Peach. Well, I ordered 4 Pro controllers, so I have those, but I also ordered a case, but it didn't come today, so... Only half of my physical games arrived today, too. I only got 2 copies of, I think, Breath of the Wild, and then 2 copies of Bravely Default. So, I'm still waiting on 2 copies of Tears of the Kingdom and 2 copies of Mario Kart World. I really like the cases, honestly. Like, once you get them in hand in person, they look really good. I really like the red. I think they're really appealing looking, personally. I mean, I love colored, like, jewel cases, personally. I don't like the clear. But yeah, I think it looks really good, honestly. I love the fact that the sides of the cases now are not just plain red. They actually have, like, you know, the logo and, like, the color of the actual games. Why 2? Because what I'm doing for every first-party Nintendo game this time around is I'm going to keep a sealed copy and then have a copy for myself to play. So every single Nintendo first-party game I will have a sealed copy of by the end of the generation. I wish I would have done that with the original Switch, so I'm going to do it this time around. And then I'll have a complete first-party sealed collection when all's said and done. They added Puzzle Plant Galaxy music? Nice. Peak. The best Mario Galaxy song. Alright, so if you want to join, there's the code. Yeah, I got my GameCube controller too. I haven't opened it yet though. My GameCube controller did come today. All first-party Nintendo games are on card. It's just third parties that aren't doing it. So it just depends. Some third parties are putting their games on the card, some are using the key card, so it just depends. I don't like music. Also, Griffin, best Mario song. I like instrumental music. I don't like modern music like rap or rock or pop or whatever the fuck. I like video game soundtrack music. If I listen to music in my free time, that's what I listen to. I like classical music typically. Alright. Peachy. Thank God, man. Thank the Lord. I think the visuals actually look really good in this. Everything looks crisp. Nope, I fly out of town tomorrow morning, so no Summer Games Fest or Xbox Showcase. Boo. What does that hammer do? Oh. I haven't gotten many of the new power-ups. Oh shit. I don't want to eat it. It's going to change my outfit. I don't want to eat the cream. I guess I have to. Farmer Peach, hell yeah, dude. She may be a farmer, but I want to plow her fields. Shit. Boom. Ah, shit. Woo! All right. Shit. Let's go. All right. Shit. Barely. Barely. You don't lose your momentum with the power-ups or items. Like, you lose a little bit, but it's not like where you come to a dead stop like in Mario Kart 8. So I actually prefer this better. Like, it doesn't completely just ruin your flow completely if you're hit with an item. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have Peach and booty shorts, so you have to buy this one immediately. This is a must-buy, guys. Mario Kart 8 is dead to me. And Eclipse of the 2, the multiplayer seems improved. Yeah, I mean, so far the online, like, aspect of this system has been pretty much flawless, which for a Nintendo launch is actually kind of crazy. Where's Mature Jeff? He's probably playing. I don't know. I forgot if he said he got one or not day one. Shit. Of course I have the hiccups.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
The Sonic racing game's better because they got SpongeBob and Minecraft. Yeah, dude, exactly. That game was not that good. I played it. The demo was very underwhelming. It just felt like a slop $20 game. God, Big Mommy Peach. It's chaos! See, this is why I don't think the tracks are too wide. Like, when you have everybody bunched up like this, it's like crazy. Oh god, I'm not gonna even place. Fuck! Damn! Shit! I'm Key promised he'd play all night. Well, I'm Key is a liar, bro. He's a deceiver. Yeah, imagine choosing to be angry over a fucking video game console instead of having a good time with it, man. Quite sad, man. Quite sad. Too busy watching the hub? Nah. Griff's literally ruining gaming as we speak. That's right, man. Stop having fun! Oi. Do you have a license for that Switch 2? Sounds like a Switchblade, so you probably need a license in the UK, mate. Dude, Peach kind of looks cross-eyed right there, like, woo woo. Black Myth Wu Kangs was just announced for Xbox. Wowie zowie, man. It only took a year. Congrats. Yeah, that cow is haram, dude. You can't let it win. Yeah, I think Wu Kang's was pretty shit, honestly. I didn't really like it. Yeah, no fun allowed, guys. If you're having fun playing your video games, then you're doing something wrong. Yeah, which is ironic because China is actively trying to destroy Western culture. So, the so-called culture warriors literally hurt their own fucking cause by, you know, giving the CCP, you know, approved company their money. Mario's getting his plumber's pipe played with tonight. Eclipse of the 2, damn, that was a good game. Someone told me I can't rate Mario Kart World without playing it for a month. I don't think you need to play it for a month, but... Dreamcast guy hates the Switch so much. He played it for 12 hours. I haven't even gotten a chance to play it for 12 hours yet. God, I wish I was that bike. I wasted all three. Oh no! Seriously? Damn it. Fuck, bro. Like at the last fucking second I get hit with a red shell. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, exactly. He has to pretend he hates it. And he's just sitting there playing it probably non-stop right now. He's just sitting there, you know, basically the gaming equivalent of gooning, playing it. Saul Goodman with the 2 just got off work. What's the Trump Elon drama? Basically Trump, or I wouldn't even say it's Trump. Elon had a massive crash out over the spending bill because he didn't get his way, and Trump cut the EV mandate and subsidies.
I can't afford this shit!
And then Trump told Elon to get his dusty ass back to Africa where he belongs. Tim Marco with the 279. Is Dreamcast guy stuck saying every Nintendo game sucks now? Yeah, he said that this was the last time he was going to talk about the console, so he can't even mention it anymore.
Nice.
Can't even talk about it anymore, bro. And Raging Board with the 20, really appreciate it. Walmart canceled my Pro Controller order. Then 3 showed up at my door. Well, I guess that's good. The Coke was nice and they gave me 2 of each. Nice compensation for botching the launch from whatever... Oh, wait, from what I read online. It's better than Target, though. Target is just literally fucked everybody. A week after launch is when most people are getting their console, which is crazy. What's the point of having pre-orders? No, Walmart gave everybody Pringles and Coke if you bought a Switch 2. It was like their gift to everybody who ordered one. Sauna with the 5. My Switch arrived to my house, but I don't get back till the 16th. Fuck my chud life.
Fucking suck dicks in an Olive Garden bathroom.
So glad I didn't go to midnight release. It's cringe because people are so autistic over Switch 2 release. Well, people are excited, man. You got to remember, Mario Kart is like one of the biggest gaming IPs ever. So, a lot of people wanted to get this shit day one.
I can't afford this shit!
I mean, let's face it, guys. With what 70% of guys basically being perpetually single, what else are you gonna do all day? Might as well play some Nintendo games, right? I have no idea who is Synth Poir. I'm guessing it's Poir is sexy, but I don't know. That'd be my guess. But no clue. Nah, he's probably playing Baldur's Gate 3 or something boring like that. Trying to convince himself that he wouldn't be having fun playing this. Whoa, that was lucky. Aw. Oh, nice. Oh, you're shitting me. Woo. Oh, you're shitting me. No! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's like the 5th time I've gotten hit at that exact fucking spot and have been eliminated. God damn, bro. It's like the 5th fucking time tonight. That exact fucking spot. I'm doing perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden I get hit by some random fucking item, and then I go from like 7th to like 15th.
I can't afford this shit!
Tim Marco, the 279. What kind of Coke? Unfortunately, not the fun kind. And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. The dolphin in this game sounds like Frit when he's high. Unlocked anyone? Griffin. I think I've just unlocked Donkey Kong. Just Danky Kang so far. Nintendo is for kids, women, and single men. Bro, I guarantee you, if you get a girlfriend, if you ask her to play video games with you, she'll choose Nintendo games over anything else you have. 9.5 times out of 10. No girl wants to play Madden with you. Yeah, I definitely fall under the single man category, that's for sure. And psychologist with the 2, having fun, grip. Yeah, I like this a lot.
I can't afford this shit!
Why would you want to play video games with your girlfriend? It's better than listening to her talk.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
It's fucking crazy, bro. 13th. Jeez. Right at the fucking finish line. Infuriating. And Eclipse with the 2, people hate what they can't have. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Yeah, exactly. 500 is too much. But I just build a $1,000 PC instead. That's still gonna be shitty in like a year's time with pre-owned fucking parts. Or just buy the $800 ROG Ally instead, guys. It's so much better. Yeah, exactly, bro. If I go out in public, I can pick up a game, but I can't pick up a girl. So, gaming wins every single time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 2 Switch 2s for myself. I will personally have 2 Nintendo Switch 2s for myself. Yep, 1 for me and 1 for my hooker. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. Oops. I'm gonna be eliminated, man. Or maybe not. Why am I a Goomba, dude? Ah. Seriously? Damn, bro, that's the second time I got robbed. Nope. Shit.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. So my TGC with the 5, I could have easily avoided you, but I purposely ran your ass over with the Mega Mushroom. Yeah, I would have done the same. And Vendetta with the 2, can't believe all the idiots Elon empowered today. Yeah, he crashed out hard as fuck, bro. Bro was shitting his britches. You know, stomping his feet like an angry child. Chaka Gaming with the 10. 80 bucks for Mario Kart will destroy Yong, yeah, financially. Never mind the fact that he has thousands of dollars worth of plastic behind him. All these YouTubers whining about $80 is dumb as fuck. Yup. Exactly. They don't fucking care, and that's the annoying part. It's like, stop LARPing that you're concerned about shit. It's just idiotic. I don't know. I hate concern trolling.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And Vendetta with the 2, he acted the same when He Lies on Gaming came out. Yeah, exactly. He has a massive crash out where he burns a bunch of bridges for no fucking reason, and then comes to regret it a few days later. It's just retarded as fuck, man. And allegedly, he's already starting to backtrack now and saying that he wants to talk it out. So, I don't know. PK, I am streaming the biggest event of the year for gaming. The launch of the Nintendo Switch 2, dude. This is the biggest event for the year. By far. Show us the UI. Oh my god, there it is, man. Whoa. It carried over all my game captures, which is good. Lazy Tendo, always doing the bare minimum. You mean like Xbox, where they copy and pasted the Xbox One UI with 0 changes at all to the Series X and S? Boo! Shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
There we go. No shit. It ran out. Yep, I'm cooked. Yep. Shit. Let's see. Vendetta with the 5, he calls Trump a P-word, yet let his son ride in a plane and helicopter. Says Trump was on the list, yet is seen with Maxwell, retarded policeman energy. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, there's no fucking chance that that shit would have not come out in the fucking, what, 3 times that he's run for president if there was actually something there. So, yeah. That's how you know it's bullshit. I don't want to sniff the bike, I want to be the bike. Diego Hernandez with the 10. You think the completionist will come back after Carl Jobs destroyed his own life? And speaking about leaving the lobby, what is life? Why did no one try to convict Zoe Quinn for destroying her ex's life? I have no idea. Oh, the Gamergate chick? Because, I don't know. Didn't he kill himself? So what would be there to convict her for? If the person's already dead, you can't sue her on behalf of a dead person. But I don't know if the completionist is going to come back.
You shut the fuck up!
I think he just took his money and dipped, man. I don't know.
I can't afford this shit!
And Vendetta with the 2 just dozed off for an hour. Tried to sleep. Can't now. Yeah, I'm tired as shit, man. I've had a busy fucking day today. I was tempted to go to sleep today, but I did not because it would be a mistake. I'm not going to sleep on the plane. That's gross. I don't want to sleep around a bunch of strangers. No, I still have stuff to do for work technically, but I'll have to do it on Monday because I already took off Friday. But no, I was busy all fucking day today. And then I had to take care of like packing. I had to go drop my dog off. I had to run errands. Had to clean up around my place because I'm going out of town. So, yeah. I'm just tired. I went to the gym, took my dog for a walk. So, just sleepy, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I can't afford this shit!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
No, I'm just not going to sleep near a stranger. I don't trust them with my stuff. I don't want to sit next to someone that I don't know already, so I'm not going to put myself in any situation where, you know, my guard is down. I don't trust people in general, so. I don't trust people. Boo! I had triple red shells. Fuck. Oh, come on. Literally lands perfectly in front of me. Oh, come on, bro. Seriously, right at the end, I go from 7th to fucking 15th. Yeah, there's no way. Damn, bro, my eyes are getting fucking dry. Jeez. Let's see. So Raging Boar with the 2. I'll check in a second. Eclipse with the 2. The 24 players is so good. I agree. It's much better than 12. And Vendetta with the 2. Gonna miss you the next few days. Man, real talk. Yeah, I'm not really happy about having to go. So, yeah. Not really thrilled. And Scotty Man with the 5. So what's going on with the Elon and Trump on this? Basically, Elon's crashing out over my principled position of we need to lower the debt magically, even though he thinks like he's under the impression that Congress actually gives a fuck about lowering the debt. They don't. They only care about getting reelected in 2 years. So it's just dumb. He basically is chasing a fool's dream and burning bridges along the way, thinking he's actually going to make a difference, which he's not. And then he's crashing out as a result, looking like a fucking idiot. And Diego Hernandez with the 2. Speaking of charity scams, you heard the iDubbbz. Nah, not really. I try to stay away from anything related to iDubbbz. That is one uninteresting motherfucker to me, to be completely honest. Let's see. Potential lawsuit waiting to happen would be very ironic given how litigious Nintendo is against everyone else. I doubt it. We'll see.
これ、このままいけるんじゃないですか。あ、すげえ。
I don't know why Twitter does this every
こ
time.
のままいけるんじゃないですか。あ、すげえ、しかも赤だから分かりやすいわ。赤と赤。いきます。これじゃ間違いないわ。いて、小指当たった。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
That's like saying, yeah, we're gonna sue car companies because somebody slams their hand in their door. You could literally do that with the fucking rail system too. You could pinch your finger. Yeah, no. Or, you know, Nintendo's gonna get sued because you can pinch your finger in the DS fold. He did that shit on purpose. Why is he refusing to release it? Like, it's not that hard, bro. No wonder why the Japanese don't reproduce. You have people like this. Oh my god. Oh, you got a boo-boo. Go kill yourself like the rest of your kind. Your girlfriend's getting fucked by a white guy. If you even have one. Yeah. That is a big fat nothing. Japan has high suicide? Not high enough, apparently. Not high enough, apparently. This is a shitty map. It's way too much, like, height difference. Why did I get a blue balloon? The fuck? This looks like a $30 game at most. Just stop, bro. If I had to choose between Trump or Elon as president, who would Trump? Elon wants to bring in a bunch of people with the H-1B visas, bro. Be careful what you wish for on that front. No. Need to get rid of this brown balloon. Oh, that's gay as fuck. Why is there boundaries in balloon battle? The fuck? It used to just be an arena. I can't get any good offensive abilities. Just keep getting fucking banana peels. Well, I did alright towards the end, I guess, which recovered it. Mike TUGC with the 5 battle mode in this game is definitely worse than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I think it depends on the map. I don't know. The first map we played wasn't that bad. I don't know. I just like the more, like there's that one map in Double Dash with like the, cakes and desserts and everything. I don't remember what it's called, but if you play Double Dash, you know what I'm talking about.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh, that little fucking Fanook.
I can't afford this shit!
How the fuck did I not make that jump? Hell yeah, dude. I'm a queen. I'm a teen. Not that I would complain, but I don't think Princess Peach is a teen, dude. Maybe she is. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Anything she does is legal because she quite literally is the law. See what this gives me. Oh yeah, this one's not bad either. You can still see that thing. It's not as neuron activating as the booty shorts, but you know, it's something. Oh wait, shit. If anybody wants to join, there's the code. E-Man with the 2 getting mines today.
That's not begging. That's advertising.
I don't know if that was the right one or not.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
I don't have the pair of headphones on, so you'll get both. Am I gonna race Phil in Mario Kart? How much is he charging for you to play with him? Yeah, $1,500 stream goal or whatever the fuck to have people play with them.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And 2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. The Mario Kart bundle I heard is limited apparently. Wonder by how. Nah, it's the more mass-produced variant of the Switch 2 right now. I mean, they're only gonna make it through the end of this year, but that probably is not the case. But we'll see. That's what they claim for now. Don't want to buy Mario Kart for $80. Buy the bundle for $500. Console for $50. Game $50. Yeah. I think it's a good price they have right now, honestly. $500 for the console and the game, I think is good. Oh, come on, bro. The fucking spook keeps stealing my shit. This map is too fucking big. Feels like half the time I'm trying to find people. Do modern women wear anything? Just the 1000 cock stare. That's it. Just the 1000 cock stare.
I can't afford this shit!
Mike TUGC with a 2. Tell everyone to follow me to the waterfall. Y'all committing mass suicide? Don't do it, man. Damn, Peach, that ass can fart. It feels like all these maps are just way too big. That or it needs more like actual offensive power-ups, like getting a shit ton of banana peels just exacerbates the issue. Yeah, I barely got any hits, man. Let's see. My flight is, I think it's like around, I think 2-ish. I have to check. I'm probably gonna get off at some point in the morning, obviously, but I don't know exactly what time. I have to check. I know it's not before noon. I know that for a fact. I'll probably leave for the airport around 11, just to be safe. Since I got an Uber and shit. Yeah, Apollo's at the dog hotel right now. How did I blow up that guy's bomb and it didn't fucking kill him? That's crazy. My mommy to fly? I don't think so. It's fine if you do, man. I won't judge you, but I've flown many a times without my mommy. Oh, that was kind of scary, man. I didn't know if I was going to make that.
I can't afford this shit!
Damn, a shy guy just tapped my ass. Why would I watch Fratanga's video on the Switch too, bro? Honest question. Why would I? Why would I? The dude is a mouth-breathing retard. I don't need to listen to him. I don't really think there's a ton of GameCube games out yet, right? I haven't really checked. Why are her clothes still on? Remember when you and Fratanga used to be friends? I was never friends with them. Dude, I've literally talked to him one time. Like, literally once. And in that interaction, it made me never want to interact with him again. So, yeah. That's not a friend, bro. I don't really have any friends that are content creators. So that has never been my ambition. Here, let's see.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
But yeah, there's not like a single content creator I interact with like in my free time. Let's see what's in this.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Wow. Yeah, that's very limited right now. We got F-Zero GX, Wind Waker, and Soul Calibur. We need some more shit, Nintendo. Yeah, where's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? I know they could add that. Yeah, they showed it in like the infographic, but I guess they're just releasing these 3 at first. And then they'll eventually add more. This is a pretty cool game. I won't play it for long, but this is a pretty neat game. It's 15 bucks on the eShop. This is the sequel to the game that was like the other launch title for the original Switch, Fast RMX. But it's pretty enjoyable.
Nice cock. Perfect.
I need some boost shekels.
Supernova brilliance. Only 2 laps to go.
Oh shit. Ah, shit. This is actually kind of a challenging game. But yeah, it's similar to Wipeout, if you remember that back in the day. Oh shit. Fuck. I screwed that up.
You reach third place.
I barely got third, damn.
Yama Crest. Three, two, one. Only 2 laps to go.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I went all the way to 9th? Damn. There we go. The main game I'll be playing is probably this. Bravely Default, but we'll see.
Only 2 laps to go.
Yo, what? No! Oh wait, shit, okay, we're good. Fuck. I don't know why I thought that was the final lap. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty fun racing game, honestly. It's definitely more of like an arcade racer than, you know, anything super sweaty.
Congratulations.
No, I have not started Bravely Default yet. I just put the game key card in. That's it. So, the only games I've actually played are Mario Kart, Fast Fusion, and then I started up Pokemon to see if my save file had transferred, which it had, but I haven't played anything else yet. Let's see. Where am I on these? Okay. So, quick critique with the 5. I chose not to pre-order Switch 2, yet was surprised they had a stocked shelf at my local store. I paid for one and went home. Felt like I was living in 2019. Yeah, I think Nintendo, like, I mean, they said it was going to be readily available, so that was definitely the case from, you know, all the reports. Seems like everybody that wanted a Switch was able to get one, which is great. So, hold on. Of course it crashes. All right, give me a second. Refresh. Just put it on that for music. Scotty Man with the 47 months. The state of play was mega ass. Yeah, I agree. It was really shitty. I did not like it at all. And then quick critique with the 28 months. Australian stock was great here. Plus, haven't touched new Zelda. Nice. Well, I guess you have something to play, and it's a pretty big upgrade from what I've seen. Let's see. Mike TUGC with a 5. I don't know how true this is, but apparently people are saying Street Fighter 6 is better on Switch 2 than Series S. It wouldn't surprise me if they spent more effort on the Switch 2 port, so it's entirely possible. And Raging Boar with the 20. Appreciate it. Mute, Time Sadie. Be like the rest of your kind and complete it during the month of Pride. That's right. Twice the Pride, double the fall. But yeah, it looks like somebody did that. But appreciate it. Then Scotty Man with the 5. Laugh my ass off in the comments or white knighting for the blob. Let's see. Oh my. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. That's rough, bro. Literally the soy jack. Oh my god. Have you no shame? What the fuck are those glasses, man? Dear Lord. Dear Lord, bro. I do not live in New York City. Thank you very much. It's from Georgia. It could be, dude. Who knows? You know, we don't know who the fuck this guy is. PPP is a young man? Possible. I don't know. Jeez. Well, I mean, at some point, every fat guy was skinny, so... It's just, there's a certain point where something goes wrong. It's Men's Health Month? Yeah, stop eating McDonald's. Oh, God. Speaking of health. Britt with the 2. Hello, Griffin Gaming. Hello, Brittany Dick. How are you doing? Did you secure your Nintendo Switch 2, Britt? Or are you still slumming it? Nibarius with the 2. Mario Kart review went. I have no idea. I don't even know if it's worth reviewing. I'll probably make a Switch video at some point. Probably when I get back from my trip. So... You do not have the Switch 2 yet? Why not, Brittany Dick? None available in your area? Eclipse of the 9 months? How's the Switch 2... Wait, how the Switch 2 ruined
Either
me?
subscribe,
Yeah,
donate,
exactly.
or get the fuck out.
Or I could put, like, the Nintendo Switch, I hate how I feel about it, or something like that. The unfortunate reality of the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 deserves to fail, or some bullshit like that. I don't fucking know. Something clickable. Whatever it might be. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on the Switch too. But I gotta do it when I get back. So. So far the only like dedicated Switch 2 games I have are Mario Kart and Bravely Default. But I do have the upgraded version now of Breath of the Wild. I didn't get Tears of the Kingdom yet. Physical games for the Switch too. Yeah, the peach booty shorts are like... those things are a work of art, honestly. They knew what they were doing with that, man. That's all I can say. The neuron activation definitely does occur. No, I did not buy the Welcome Tour game. I did not buy the Welcome Tour. I just don't really feel like I would ever even mess with it, to be completely honest. To be completely honest, I don't really think I would ever even touch it. Yeah, I think it should have been a pack-in, too. I don't really see that move in units, but hey, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Now, the mouse works really good. I've tried it. It does actually work really well. What song is this? This is the, I know it's Mario 64, but is it like the save file select screen? And Bill Hurd with a 10, sub Griffin, so Elon ended up being the Fratanga of politics. Either way, Wild might have had a point with the bill if he had just jumped ahead. Wait, he might have had a point with the bill, but he just jumped head first off a cliff. I don't know. Switch to looking awesome. Yeah, the thing is that's stupid is like for a guy that's, you know, supposed to be like this business, you know, genius. He doesn't seem to grasp the idea that, yeah, in theory, it would be great to do all this shit in one fucking piece of legislation. But unfortunately, Trump is not the one who gets to pick what's in the bill. It's made by the fucking Republican Congress. And Congress is a fucking disaster. Because all Congress cares about is getting reelected every 2 years. They give fuck all about anything else. So getting them to agree on even a fraction of what you actually want is a fucking miracle and should be celebrated. And Elon is like the basically mentality of, you know, basically no compromise. It's just retarded. Plus he was ass blasted that Trump put the, you know, electric vehicle mandate out of the bill. Same with the electric vehicle subsidies as well, so... that also pissed him off, so, yeah. He completely spurged out and looked like a fucking fool, bro. Nobody's gonna want to work with him politically because he'll throw them under the bus the minute he doesn't get what he wants. So he's toxic at this point. They might make up because Elon does rush to decisions and Trump will, you know, accept people back into the inner circle if they serve, like, an actual purpose, but I don't know. We'll have to see. All I know is I'm Team Trump, so I voted for Trump, not Elon. Simple as that. What skin is that on Peach? I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. That's Farmer Peach. So this is Sightseeing Peach. And there's Touring Peach. Pro Racer Peach. Baby Peach. Just regular Peach. What the fuck? What happened? It just like auto match made me. What the fuck? I just picked this shit to like look at the characters.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Dude, they just overtake you like a fucking flood.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
It's a long ass section, damn. Yeah, I like the music overall. A lot of the remixes are really well done. Oh shit. That's a wrap. Yep. Jesus Christ, man. Seriously? Of course, right when I look over the chat, I sink to death. Oh well. Bill Hurd with the 10, I think Trump fully, or wait, didn't fully realize that before his first term, but yeah, something you gotta do. When you can, one step at a time. Yep, exactly. If you can get 80% of what you want and 20% you have to give up, that's a great trade-off. So, especially when you have to get 200 plus people who have massive fucking egos to agree with you. It's just Elon emotionally having a breakdown. Yeah. No, I think it's mainly like the Tesla shit. So, you know, Tesla's fucked because all the libs were the one buying Teslas. Now the libs hate Elon. So what do you do to try and win back the lefties? Now that your government subsidies are gone, you have to bash Trump and play to their TDS. So, I don't know. I think he overplayed his hand and looked like a fucking fool. No, they don't love him. They like what he said, and that's it. They don't actually like him. So, nah. And also, Bill Hurd with the 10 craziest part was when he said Trump won because of him. Like, bro, yeah. Because Trump definitely didn't win in 2016 either, right? It's just retarded. Elon backed Ron DeSantis. Yeah, he only started backing Trump after Trump got shot, which is when everyone knew Trump was going to win anyway. So it's like, okay. Yeah, like, it's nice that you helped him win, but you're not the reason he won. You may have contributed to why he won by as much as he did, but Trump won in 2016, he won in 2020, and he definitely was going to win in 2024. So, and how much did that help? I mean, no doubt it's a factor, but really, Trump was going to steamroll anyway. Exactly. Yep. If anything, Elon might have helped, like, some smaller, like, congressmen or something. I don't know, but yeah. And Mike TUGC with the 10, watching Daisy shake her butt in all different outfits of the character select screen is better than Peach and booty shorts. Hey, man, you like what you like, but I don't know, bro. The jean shorts just trigger the neurons. What can I say? I can't explain it. Bill Herb with the 5. Is there any official numbers for the Switch 2 yet? I'm expecting the Spurgs won't be happy. The rumor was 6 to 7 million units at launch and 15 million the first year. So, we don't know, though. We do not know. It is a mystery. Let's see. Nah, Joe Rogan was like last fucking minute. He basically endorsed Trump the morning of the election. It's like, okay, well, that's like, I guess it's nice, but it's like, okay, you could have done that like a month or two prior and actually, you know, reached way more people with that little announcement. And he could have done it in something other than just a tweet. So again, it's like, yeah, when it was convenient to come out and endorse, they were all for it. You know, it's not like they were putting in the legwork the entire fucking time. It's like, okay, an opportunity arose. Yeah, the stupid thing is about the Elon Spurg out. It's like, you know, he claims it's over the budget or whatever, or the deficit. It's like, okay, let's say Trump wants to get rid of the deficit. The problem is Trump doesn't get to make that decision. It's Congress that appropriates money. So Trump can shout from the high heavens how he wants to balance the budget all day, every day. Which you can't just do with the snap of a finger, by the way. It's like literally impossible. You have to put in things in place to like make it possible over time. But, you know, let's say Trump is saying the exact same thing. Trump cannot, like, fucking psychopathically control all the fucking congressmen to do exactly what he fucking wants on, like, a moment's notice and have them all agree on the exact same idea simultaneously. So, you have to fucking push this shit through Congress, which is the reality. So, if you can get a lot of what you want and give up a little bit of what you want, then that's like the best outcome you can hope for. Because again, congressmen don't fucking care about anything other than getting reelected. That is it. So they will always act in their own self-preservation first. So, yeah, Elon was not being realistic. He's being petty as fuck. He overplayed his hand, way overstepped, and he looks like a fucking fool now. So, it was a very, very stupid thing to do optically for him. You know, you go from, oh, this is the guy that's going to save the West, to basically saying, like, oh, well, we don't have a balanced budget, so now he's literally a pedophile and should be impeached. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Does he not realize that our money's worthless fucking anyway? Like, the Federal Reserve literally just prints funny money, so our national debt's not even real. The national debt is the biggest fucking joke ever, bro. It's just guaranteed interest payments to bondholders. There's no actual world where that ever gets paid off. Just like every other country has national debt. It's not real money. So it's just a way for bankers to extract constant interest payments in order to, you know, maintain their wealth. Like, why the fuck does the country that supposedly prints money have to pay interest on the money it prints? Makes no fucking sense. The whole thing is a joke. So, the system's rigged from the start. You might as well take advantage of it and not try and fix it, because you won't fix it. It's impossible to fix it. It was designed not to be fixed. That's why the Federal Reserve is independent from the United States government. So the U.S. government has zero control over it. So, see, review Pateros at the 50. Electric cars are a worse technology than internal combustion cars. Elon's libtard agenda never left his soul. He has always drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, he's definitely not a right winger for sure. Yeah, dude, lowering taxes and immigration is much more of an important, you know, issue to fix right now compared to a balanced budget. Because let's say you balance the budget, okay? What happens when the next Democrat president comes in? Do you think they're going to keep that balanced budget? Of course fucking not. So all your effort will have been in vain. The simple fact of the matter is unless we get a literal fucking dictatorship, none of this stuff actually matters except the stuff that has immediate impact on people's lives. Like stopping immigration, you know, lowering taxes, you know, and bolstering the economy. That stuff like has actual real world impact. A fucking arbitrary number on a balance sheet is not going to make anyone feel good or bad. And it sure as shit isn't going to change their life. But yeah, Elon was saying to ditch the tax cuts. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, he would rather us pay more taxes than have a deficit. It's like, fuck off, bro. Cut the entitlements. Shaquanda doesn't need fucking money to feed her 7 morbidly obese children. That's what we should be cutting. We We should not be raping the fucking wallets of people who actually work. Yeah, but this is the thing with Bill Clinton having a balanced budget that you're not remembering, is they're the ones that imposed all these massive entitlement programs. Which, when the government has money to spend on them initially, they're not a problem. But as they expand and become more encompassing, then they start to cost more and more and more and more money. So, that's the thing. Like, 90% of our tax money goes to entitlements at this point. So, it's just crazy, man. Like, 90% of your tax dollars are being spent on some form of, like, entitlements program. And Bill Herb with the 5, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think the left was right. Elon is dumb. There's no other explanation. Shit. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I mean, he's just not realistic, dude. It's not realistic. You have to compromise in government. You know, trust me, I wish the God Emperor Donald Trump could ascend to the throne of the United States and then he could just wave a fucking wand and do whatever the fuck he wants. You know, as soon as that's a reality, you know, sign me up, you know. I'll be ready to go. But, yeah, until that day, unfortunately, you have to deal with the system that's in place. So, when you actually look at what the bill gives, it's really good stuff for the most part. So, yeah, does the government spend money? Wow, shocking. It does. Like, what does Elon think's going to happen when the next Democrat president takes office? Or even the next Republican president who doesn't care about balancing the budget? What does he think is going to happen? Absolutely fuck all, bro. It's like you're willing to torpedo a position that people can only dream of having, which is the right-hand man of the president. You're willing to torpedo that relationship over some fucking autistic obsession over a balanced budget that's not even going to be a long-term reality. It'll almost immediately go away when the administration changes. Or even if we just get a new Congress. Like, let's say Republicans lose the majority next year. Like, what happens then? Do you think the Democrats are going to care about balancing a fucking budget? Of course not. They aren't going to give a shit. Dude, if we got rid of taxes and just told people get a fucking job or die, we'd be in a much better place. Because in reality, if people just took 10% of their paycheck and stuck it in a, S&P 500
awesome.
index
Thanks,
fund
nigga. All
for
right.
their entire working life, they would literally all retire as, like, multi-millionaires. Meanwhile, Social Security pays them, like, a couple $100,000, and that's it. So, We could literally strip income tax completely, get rid of entitlement programs, stop allowing people to sit at home and do fuck all and still collect thousands of dollars worth of government aid just for popping out a bunch of illegitimate children. You know, the right to sit on your ass and do nothing is not a fucking right in our Constitution, so it's your fault if you didn't save for your retirement. Especially these boomers, bro, who bought their house for like 4 quarters and now it's worth like $1 million. It's like, you didn't save for your retirement, you dumb fuck. That's your fault. Fuck you. Why should we all have to work so you can sit on your fucking fat ass doing nothing? And then you keep voting in a way that ruins the country. You know, I want a cheap lawn mowing, so let's bring in 1 million more Mexicans. It's like, bruh. I want cheap employees at my company. Let's bring in 5,000 Indians. So there's a lot of problems, man. Osky the 5 mute FBI. He's gay. Happy Pride Month, FBI. I'm glad you're out in the open and proud of who you are. Even if it is a cock-sucking...
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
Ah, yes, the anti-brokey console. That's right. No poor people allowed.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Whoa, dude.
I can't afford this shit.
Quick critique with the 2. He went from Trump's a nice guy. No, he literally said I couldn't love Trump more as a straight man than I do or something right now along those lines. Like basically saying that, you know, he like basically worshipped Trump. And now, yeah, he's a, you know, Epstein loving pedo, dude. It's just he's ass blasted. It's like the first insult that tards on the internet default to, you're a pedophile. Like, it's literally that, bro. It's like literally internet banter in real life. Bill her with the 5. How do you go from bringing your kid around him to calling him a PD? Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. It don't make no sense. Plus, if there was actually something there, Trump would have already been exposed a long time ago. He definitely wouldn't have been allowed to be president twice at this point. I don't have a child to meet Trump, bro. So no, I can't really say that I want to bring my child to meet Trump. I don't have a kid. Bro, Trump really wanted to fuck with him. He should just tweet out, like, you pay people to play your video games. That's it. Don't say anything else. Or just, like, imagine paying someone else to play video games for you. And then just hit tweet. Sorry, Griff, I need your tax dollars to feed my 12 mongrel children. Yeah, feed them a lead sandwich straight from the barrel of my gun. Real talk. They can eat a live grenade like an apple. How do you get more outfits? Basically like, let me see if there's one near me. Yeah. So what you do is like you find these golden bags. Typically there's like a little drive-through, but there's these golden bags. You pick them up, and then it gives you a food item. You eat the food, and then you transform. Okay, thanks. Gonna grind them all. Yeah, you gotta find them. But I think they're like region specific. They're not like location specific, so it shouldn't be too bad to get. It's just they're meant to obviously be gotten by naturally playing the game with whatever character you want to. Got some stuffed crust pizza with a Mexican Coke. Shit's fire. Nice, man. Dude, I may have to go take a piss break real quick and wake up a little bit. I really wish I wasn't so fucking tired all the time. Like the night before last, I tried to sleep a little bit because I knew I'd be up all day today and tomorrow. But I could not fucking sleep for more than like an hour. It's bad. I would wake up and then go back to sleep and just not feel rested at all. Yeah, I may go take a piss break real quick, guys. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Goon in the bathroom. Rub one out for Peach. Well, let's say the reason why I was getting up is to go piss. That would mean I already did Goon to Peach, and therefore needed to pee afterwards. You know, Farmer Peach can pick my cucumber. Hell yeah, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
How the fuck do I get up there? Huh. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get up there. Oh shit.
I can't afford this shit!
I really don't know how I'm gonna get there. This is not Mario Kart. This absolutely is Mario Kart. Oops. All right. Turn on my camera. I did not buy the Switch camera. Let's see. Are some of the 5 you skipped? Fam's wedding for Switch 2? No, I leave tomorrow. Or I guess later today. That said, you're gonna lose your shit with Dreamcast Guys review. Oh, I'm sure it's probably like, I turned it on, it didn't like it. Shocking. And Shaka Gaming with the 5. Haha, Fred said he missed the Switch 2 launch because he was gonna go to one to laugh at the soy jacks. Bro, you're 30, not 16. Yeah, I mean, that's unemployed behavior. Going to a Switch launch to just laugh at random people buying a game console, like, that's your definition of time well spent. Like, I don't know, man. That's pretty sad. That is quite sad, isn't it?
You're fucking poor!
And Donald Herb with the 2.
You're
Switch
poor!
2 haters are so
They're
pathetic.
fucking
This looks
poor!
fun as fuck. Yeah, it is a fun game, honestly. I mean, I'm just sticking around right now. I am like super fucking tired and I'm starting to fade, which is bad. I'm trying to wake myself up. But yeah, overall, this is a very fun game. And Donald Herb with D1. Appreciate it, man. I've already almost downed an entire thing of G Fuel, so it's not really helping. It doesn't make me feel awake. It just keeps me from getting tired, but I'm already tired, so it's just flavored water at this point. Elon lost the SAR lottery. Actually, I do need to check something real quick in my other room. Give me 1 second. I got stuff charging. I need to go see if I need to swap it real quick. I wish I could collapse on the bed, but I've got stuff all over it. All the single ladies, yeah, I'm sure, dude. Let's see, I gotta check something on my work computer real quick.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
That is not the link I just clicked. Dude, I really fucking hate this shit. Why people can't just email someone themselves is just beyond me. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh man, I fucking hate this shit. I don't want to have to bring this computer with me. Alright. Jeez, dude. Why that couldn't have just been sent to someone in the first place instead of me is just retarded. It's fucking dumb. Let's see, where am I? So, 7-Minute Man with the 2. Really hope Battlefield gets announced tomorrow. I would assume it probably would if it's coming out this year, so. Didn't it already leak? So, most likely it will. And Donald Hurd with the 10. Don't tell Elon, but here, have some more government spending on the house. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Better in my pocket than U.S. AIDS. Why does it slow me down so much right there? That's irritating. How the fuck? Alright. I'm obviously missing like some mechanic to like launch myself, which I don't feel like learning. I don't feel like learning that. Yeah, I'm very tired, so I was very busy today. Ugh, I hate this skin. Eventually the tiredness will pass, so it's just how long will it take is the question. And Level Nugget with a 2. I'm glad we're killing gaming. Me too, man. It's not even worth saving is the thing. So there's no point in even saving it. That's what I think is so comical about the people go, it's ruining gaming. It's like, bro, it's already ruined. Gaming is already fucking ruined.
Either subscribe, donate,
So
or get the
there's
fuck
only
out.
a few companies that are actually worth supporting. Nintendo is one of those companies that I think is still worth supporting, but they're few and far between at this point. Like, at least with Nintendo, you're getting an actual video game. Shit, fuck. I keep forgetting it's B to break, not L2. Shit. So I guess those give you stickers and not really anything else. I don't think they're gonna put Astrobot on PC, but it could happen. I don't really see a reason why they would, though.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
That's like the mascot game of your platform, so I just don't see it happening. Die, family of 4. Lord Pothead Investor with the 47 months. Gaming, you play Carry Diamond.
Meltdown.
I don't know if we're gonna do videos, but maybe. Nick with the 5. Got my Switch 2, and Dreamcast guy is a phony. All the people I talked to at GameStop were happy. No one complained about the price or game key cards. No, dude. Literally millions of people refused to buy it because of that, obviously. While they download all their games on fucking Steam. No, videos make me more tired. Because most of the time they're just boring as shit and I want to sleep. Most of the time when we watch videos, y'all don't see it, but I'm like leaning back in my chair. So, yeah, no. It does the complete opposite. The only times I've fallen asleep on stream are watching videos. Not while I'm playing something. Oh, shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
There we go. The fuck is this? Oh my god, it actually let me check out. What the fuck? Damn, that's like the first time I've been able to buy anything Pokemon in like years, it feels like. Jesus. What the fuck? That one failed. We're busier than expected. I don't care you're busy. You will complete my order, bitch. Let's see if it lets me buy this. Pre-order. Let's see. Something went wrong. Try again. We're limiting how many people can check out. The fuck, bro? Well, fuck you, Target. I got 2 things, so it's not terrible. Let's see. Yeah, you have to spam the shit out of the place order button just to try and get it to go through. Nah, I didn't get scammed. I already made money. You just have to keep trying because their website sucks nowadays. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Takes way too long to get Pokemon stuff now. Used to be so easy, man. Shit. I used to just be a humble card merchant. Now it's like a fucking sport to try and make sure you have the immediate reaction time in order to pre-order shit. Come on, man. Let me through. Just place the order. Let's see. So Nick with the 2. DSP unboxing the Switch. Has to be a nail bite. How long did he take? Like 2 hours? God only knows if he spends an hour eating Subway. Mmm, savory. Dude, it's not even making a dent in the competition by telling... If every single person on this stream tried to buy these Pokemon products, you wouldn't even amount to a half of a percentage point of the number of bots trying to check out at the same fucking time. And Blue sent you with the 5. Target really failed my order. Target was going to send my Switch on Tuesday, so I decided to just go to Best Buy and getting it there. Yeah. Target did. Like, they're taking so long to ship them out. They fucked it. Raging Boar with the 5 already sold one of my Pro controllers for $115, so about $20 profit. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting that the Pro controllers are reselling when you can literally go and walk in. Like the Best Buy I went to today had normal Pro controllers for like the Switch 1 for like $70, which worked perfectly fine on the Switch 2, so... Just gotta sit here and spam the checkout button and hope it goes through. Oh, damn, the page started loading for a second. I was like, oh, it's gonna let me through. Nope, error. Checkout is busy right now. Yeah, suck my fucking ass. So am I. I'm busy right now. Still nothing. Yeah, there are too many jobless individuals out there. Dude, I made $100 flipping Pokemon. I don't need to work. My mom won't kick me out if I can give her $1,000 a month to prove that I'm not a lowlife. Oh my god, bro, just let me through. You're not really gonna find anything for $1,000 a month, though. Especially where I live. $1,000 a month is a complete, a pipe dream. And if you can find it, you're living in like a fucking group home or something. And you gotta share like a bathroom and shit. Who the hell likes having a roommate? There's not a soul on this earth that likes having a roommate. They just cope with the fact that they have a roommate. Alright, I'm about to give up on this. It's still not working. Bro, I will never have a roommate. I would not live with another person until I got married. There's no way, bro. Alright, I'm giving up. It's Jover. I got two things. I guess that's fine. I'll probably get like $30 profit on each one, so $60 for a few minutes of work. Y'all keep saying this, but it's not gonna happen, man. Nothing will happen at that wedding other than boredom. So I hate to break it to you. Nope, I'm not gonna drink probably, so. No, I know for a fact because I'm not going to talk to anybody. So. How am I not going to talk to people at a wedding? Do you not understand what weddings are? You sit in a chair and watch a ceremony, and then you go to like a reception afterwards. That's it. There's like nothing about a wedding that requires you to talk to anyone. You're literally just there to observe. I mean, I went to weddings and all I do is eat and drink. That's it. Yeah, which I won't be drinking, so. Nor do I really care too much about the food, but whatever. Blue sent you with a 5. Only good thing about California is that the 12 a.m. releases for the Switch. Yeah, y'all get the West Coast releases. So you get more time in your evenings to actually play the games, which is nice. I agree. Oops. Yeah, I don't have my ideal peach skin, though. It swapped it. And I have no idea how you manually change the skin, so I have not done it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Griffin gotta find a woman before his 30s. I guess. At this rate, it's not gonna happen. But I guess so. Or at least before her 30s. I think if you stop, yeah, there we go. If you stop moving, she does. This game is like Forza Horizon, a big ass map. It's kind of boring. I don't know. It's kind of fun to just drive around in. It's fun to just kind of dick around in it. Oh, no. Like, its novelty will probably wear off eventually, but for the time being, it's pretty fun. Yeah, once you play one Forza Horizon game for any extended period of time, you don't really want to touch another one. which is a huge problem for the series in my personal opinion. Who am I gonna get bullied by at a wedding, PK? My Chad cousins. I don't even know most of my cousins, and they don't know me, so I probably wouldn't even recognize them. Ask your cousins so they can introduce you to a girl. No. Why would I want to be introduced to a girl? Hi, you live 5 states away from me. How are you? No. Stop. Terrible idea. Imagine if your family is listening to how you talk about the wedding. Yeah, I'm sure they're tuned in right now. Absolutely. 3:30 a.m. on a Thursday night / Friday morning. They're just huddled around the computer listening to me talk about how much I don't want to go to a wedding. Exactly. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever be desperate for a woman. So I don't really see that happening. Ugh, I just don't even want to like travel or anything, bro. I just fucking hate. Ugh, I hate having to fucking go places. I don't like traveling at all. It's so much easier just being around my own stuff in my own place. I can do what I want. You know, I don't have to think like, oh, what if I need to do this? Then I better bring this. Or, oh, did I bring my charger? And did I bring enough chargers? What about my fucking toothbrush? And did I bring enough clothes? Like, it's just irritating, bro. I don't like traveling. At all.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Grow a pair? How the fuck does not wanting to be inconvenienced involve growing a pair, bro? That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't want to have to pack and I don't want to be away from my shit. Yeah, grow a pair. Like, what? That doesn't even mean anything. That's just literally some fucking buzzword slop advice. Grow a pair, dude. Like, grow a pair applies to shit you're afraid to do. I'm not afraid to travel. I don't fucking like traveling. There's a huge difference between those two things. Pull yourself up from the bootstraps? Yeah, exactly. When I was your age, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. But after working hard for 6 months, I was able to afford to buy my own house, a new car, and I got married and had 4 kids. Twice. Just join, yeah, just go to the club, bro. Alright, I guess we can watch some videos, but I'm just giving you a warning, it's gonna make me tired as fuck, so I might be hopping off after an hour or so, but we'll see. Cause I cannot go to sleep. I have to stay awake cause I have to go do shit after this. So I have to finish packing and such. AI viewers are joking about Griffin being desperate for a girlfriend and imagining scenarios for his future. Yeah, I'm the face of desperation, man. Everything about me just says he'll rope himself if he doesn't get a girlfriend. Exactly. You know, I'm just every opportunity talking to women everywhere I can, but it just never works out. Absolutely. Rope maxing, I guess. I don't know. Damn, man. I'll become like Raymond. I don't think so, man. I'm not that unhinged. I'm not that unhinged. Regardless of what y'all think. I know for a fact I would never get that way. He's been saying that's nothing new. It's the same shit he's been saying for the past 3 months. Like, an honest review. No, it's not an honest review. You spent 3 fucking months declaring something a scam, a ripoff, a cash grab, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, we're going to go to the guy who's for 3 fucking months hated on every aspect, real or imagined, of this console for an honest opinion. It's like, okay, dude, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Hey there.
I gotta switch my head. Fuck. God damn it.
Hey there.
Who the fuck uses that? That is not a setting that needs to be there. No one fucking clicks that. Literally no one. Not a single person has ever clicked that fucking icon. Got too many damn cables now, shit. Yeah, he doesn't know how to balance audio, so he's not too bright, in case you haven't noticed. Alright.
They're gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and this is the Nintendo Switch 2, a device I got last night. I decided to play it pretty much non-stop. I've just spent the last 12 hours playing every exclusive, every new feature, testing stuff out, popping off Joy-Cons and stuff, and I gotta say that immediately, even after that first 12 hours, I kind of regret buying it. This thing just feels like it really lacks that Nintendo spark, that charm, that specialness that made the original Nintendo Switch so great.
It lacks the specialness that made the Nintendo Switch so great. It is the exact same fucking thing, just better. It has a better screen, better fucking components, better Joy-Cons, better form factor. But somehow it doesn't have the same magic. I mean, this guy, you know, it doesn't have a fucking dog-shaped dildo that got shoved up his ass that vibrates, I guess, is what he's missing.
This thing honestly feels
Is that the magic he's looking for?
lazy, but let me explain why I'm saying that and why I feel like this system, it really exists to make money more.
Yeah, no fucking shit, retard. Every game system exists to make money. It's the entire point of operating a fucking business.
More than be fun like any other Nintendo gadget has been. But let me break it down. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And
it's the exact same thing as the Switch. What the fuck do you mean? It's not designed to be fun as every other Nintendo gadget. So I guess the Nintendo Switch 1 wasn't designed to be fun either. Last time I checked, hardware is not supposed to be fun. It's the games that you play on it that are fun. That's why reviewing hardware is so fucking stupid. It's like, I give the console a 7 out of 10. It's like, okay. We're assigning numerical scores to a video game console. It's just retarded, man. I don't know.
And if you could, please, give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, let's start with how this system feels, because I've been playing a bunch of different stuff, from ports to new games, Mario Kart World, Cyberpunk 2077, the new GameCube stuff, and I feel like the part of what made the original Nintendo Switch so incredibly successful is that as soon as you picked it up, it felt great. Now, I will say that
Yeah, this feels better.
the biggest part of it that absolutely works, the biggest upgrade to this, the thing that I feel like makes it instantly out of the box feel like an improvement, is that really big screen. This is only technically almost 1 inch bigger. The original Nintendo
No.
Switch had a 7-inch screen.
No, the original Nintendo Switch did not have a 7-inch screen. The OLED had a 7-inch screen, but the original was 6 inches. That's where the famous
7 inches? That's pretty big.
That's where that voice clip comes from, is the announcement of the Switch OLED, because it was being increased from 6 inches to 7 inches, and Dreamcast guy's reaction to it was
7 inches? That's pretty big.
So, no.
This thing has a 7.9 inch screen. Now, you might think that an inch bigger might not feel that substantial, but when it's actually in your hand, this thing feels like a very, very beefy boy. So last night I played...
Yep, the other one.
This is a big old beefy boy. All night I was playing all sorts of different stuff, RPGs, I was playing all sorts of stuff, but this morning, when coffee shops started opening up, I needed some caffeine, so I decided to bring my Switch 2 and just sit there and kind of do a couple laps in Mario Kart while I sipped my mochaccino. And that's...
Dude, what kind of cock goblin queer goes to a coffee shop to drink a mochaccino while playing their Nintendo Switch? He obviously was scouting out the feminine penis. He wanted to play with a different type of Joy-Con.
It's really when it kind of dawned on me on how much better it feels like these Joy-Cons feel in the hand. Now, there is a downside to this. Everything about this is a much smoother product. Now, popping the Joy-Cons on and off now, it's this little button here on the back. There's like these magnetic grips. Now, what's weird is that you can put them on upside down. You can actually interchange them, so you can just put them on in the wrong way. That's weird. Here's the thing. When you play...
How is that weird? If you want to do it, you can do it. If not, then it's not a big deal to fix it.
Play it with the actual controller. This...
Do you know how big of a problem it was on the original Switch, where people would like put their fucking Joy-Cons in the wrong direction? It would get jammed, and then, you know, they were like having to RMA the system or just buy a new one because it was basically rendered useless. So this fixes that problem. You can attach them any which way and it doesn't matter, and then always correct it later. I don't see an issue with that.
Is the worst Nintendo controller I have ever seen. Look at this. I feel like you're not even going to believe it.
No, the N64 controller is still worse.
Look at these parts hanging off. When you hold the controller, this feels terrible in the...
Then don't fucking use that dog shit. No one uses this. Go buy a pro controller like a normal human being. Mr. Professional Gamer. Like, bro, nobody fucking uses this dog shit. Put that shit back in the box where it belongs, or stick it in a drawer with all your other ones you never used. Cody Booth with the 5. Griffin excited for... Wait, that Mr. Hamas Diddy Piker, who went to Diddy parties and brothel in Germany and got raided for underage girls. How's the... Wait. How's the Brethren feel? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no clue, man. What am I supposed to take from that? Did Hassan get raided or something? I have no clue. No clue what that's supposed to mean.
Hand, and it's super weird about why they would have these edges hang off. Now, clearly, the reason they have these giant bits just hanging off the edge of the controller, which downright feel terrible, is because...
Wait, so you just said you can't figure out why the fuck they would want to do that? And now you know why? Which one is it, bro? Go on now. This ain't hard.
This is the original Nintendo Switch controller. People call it the puppy face or the dog face. And this design exists because they slid on and off vertically. Whereas now, because they have to have everything go off horizontally because of the magnetic, it makes it where they can't have this smooth, nice bevel to it. It has to have this extra thing where they pop off to the side. This feels horrible in the hand. I actually played so many different games. I put a bunch of hours into Cyberpunk, and while I was playing it, I kept just being...
I'm almost tempted to try it out. I mean, hold on, let me see. Do I have the box readily available? Close enough. Let me see if it's buried in there or not. I don't want to have to tear apart this whole box. It's right there. Okay. It's not too hidden. Let's see what it feels like. One Joy-Con. I don't know. I would never use this anyway because I'm a normal human being and I would just buy a Pro Controller. That honestly does not even feel that bad. Yeah, that's fine. That feels fine. He's being over dramatic. It's perfectly fine to use. I wouldn't personally use it, but it feels perfectly fine in the hand. I have no issue with that. I mean, for like the form factor that it is, it feels perfectly comfortable. So, yeah. He's just looking to bitch. This is still way better to use than a fucking N64 controller or a Wiimote. So, yeah. Yeah. Over dramatic as usual. Shocking. Who could have foreseen such an event? Such an event. You know, it's just such a rare occurrence on YouTube these days, man, of people being over dramatic just for the, you know, drop of clout.
Being shocked about how bad the default controller actually feels. Now, I almost want to put on my conspiracy hat and say it's because they
bought this game too.
Want you to buy the $100 Pro controller, which I'm not going to do. Now, if you're a cheapo like I am,
I bought a $500 console that I didn't want so I could shit on it. You're not a cheapo, retard. You're just stupid with money. You're bad with money. That doesn't make you a cheapo because you're poor. It just makes you financially illiterate. So, yeah, there's a big difference in being a cheapo and being a fucking dumbass. You fall into the second category.
Nintendo Switch 1 controllers, including Pro controllers, do work on the Nintendo Switch 2. I actually primarily play with this little cheapo knockoff programmable GameCube controller, and I put a bunch of hours into that. So it is nice that I can still use this. I've actually been primarily playing last night. I played a bunch of hours with this. It's cool that it does still actually work. But let's talk about graphics. Let's talk about power, and let's talk about, well, the Zelda problem. So the biggest thing about the Nintendo Switch...
The Zelda problem? What, it didn't launch with a Zelda game?
Switch 2 over the Nintendo Switch 1 is the power boost. That it is a bigger, stronger console that is technically possible to play 4K 60 FPS. Some games are going to run at 120 FPS. of all my testing so far, nothing runs above 60 FPS. No game I bought.
You did not do frame rate testing. Like, so retarded.
Nothing I've seen.
Is this guy Digital Foundry now?
Nothing yet plays over 60 FPS, which honestly, you know what, that's fine. As long as it runs at 4K, I'm happy. But even the games that do run at 4K, they don't look 4K. I don't know what the deal is.
They don't look like Unreal Engine is your problem. Just because a game's running at 4K doesn't mean its entire visual style is overhauled. The only thing that changes is the sharpness of the image.
I didn't see any like in the Nintendo.
And this shit looks way better than launch Breath of the Wild or whatever it is he's playing.
Exclusives. I didn't see like an option, hey, enable 4K. A lot of these games just don't look better. The thing that made the original Nintendo Switch so great at launch was that it was the Zelda machine. That honestly, Breath of the Wild might be one of the best games
he's definitely recording in HDR, which is why this is so washed out.
Ever played. And this week, I've been doing a fresh playthrough when I converted it over to the Nintendo Switch 2 version, which of course costs $10 for a graphics patch.
$10!
When I started playing it, it really doesn't look that different. This is supposed
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't even look that different. Shut the fuck up, bro. It's just... It's shameless. Alright, Breath of the Wild Switch 2. Yeah, it's... There's no difference, guys. Zero. No difference at all. Absolutely none. Nothing. I can't even tell, dude. Which one is which? Gee willikers, man. Which one is the upgraded version? I don't know. I think they just swapped the bottom labels in order to trick you. Because in reality, I can't even distinguish the difference at all. Jesus Christ, man. What? It's just, dude, it must be nice to just live in a world of your own imagination.
Supposed to be 4K 60 FPS and I guess better assets, but it doesn't really look
better assets. No, it's an upgrade to the visuals and performance. Where did they say they're gonna redo the assets? Like, and what do you even mean by assets? Like, give us an example of an asset that they changed. It's just incredible, man. I don't know.
Look like it. A bunch.
Right, awesome.
Anyone
Thanks,
actually
nigga. All right.
listens to this dude as any... Oh, look! Bravely Default. But I thought this was one of the games that was destroying the industry because it was a fucking key card. Oh, man, what happened? You bought one of those key card games? You're a bad boy, Dreamcast guy. You're going to ruin gaming for all of us.
Each of these Nintendo Switch 2 patches just don't really seem that substantial. Like, I decided to do the Pokemon patch. They said that now Pokemon Scarlet and Violet now runs at 4K 60 FPS. Okay, but it still has terrible pop-in. It still looks...
Yeah, it's a shitty game.
bad. Yeah, the frame rate's smoother, but there's still an empty world. It's still a busted-ass game. There's a bunch of times when you're...
Yeah. Improving the visuals of something does not fix the game or make it better. It just makes it look and run better.
Playing this where it just feels like, okay, does this really run that much better than the Nintendo Switch? Maybe it's just that...
Fluffle Nugget with the 5. Do you remember when he said the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth PS5 Pro version was only a 5% upgrade? Yeah, I do remember that after seeing the Digital Foundry analysis video. Or when he tried to claim that there was no visual difference between The Last of Us Part 2 on the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, when literally in the video they stated that the only difference was the frame rate, not the visuals, because they were able to run fidelity mode at 60 FPS instead of you having to use performance mode to get 60 FPS. You didn't have to compromise on the visuals. And Dreamcast guy was comparing a 30 FPS mode on the PS5 to a 60 FPS mode on the PS5 Pro and saying, oh, they're the same, dude. They look no different. It's like, yeah, no shit, you fucking retard. You weren't supposed to take a screenshot of a fucking frame rate demo. It's just insanity, man. He really is dumb. Genuinely dumb. And this is the reason why a lot of people are poor, is they're just way too fucking stupid to even help themselves.
I've been playing so much Nintendo Switch lately, but Mario Kart World is an $80 game. It doesn't really look like it's that much bigger or better.
Dude, he needs to turn HDR off if he's going to capture footage, because this shit is fucking washed out.
Than Mario Kart Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 looks 99% the same. I did not see anything in here that felt impossibly complex or so advanced. Every other system, the Xbox Series X, the PlayStation 5, all that stuff, when you play it, it had a launch game that went, oh yeah, there is no way this could have possibly run on the previous generation.
Like what? What Xbox launch game this generation came out that could have never possibly run on the previous generation? Oh, there were no launch games. What game on the PlayStation 5 came out that could have never possibly run on previous... Oh, wait, none. All of their games were cross-gen for the first 3 years. So, which one is it there, Dreamy? Which one is it? This is just retarded as fuck.
Nothing about the Nintendo Switch 2 really feels that substantially different, other than Cyberpunk. Now, this is what made the original Nintendo Switch so fantastic, in my opinion, which is that I love the impossible ports. I ended up playing so many hours of stuff like Doom Eternal, The Witcher 3, and even if those were very, very bare bones ports, meaning that the graphics had to be substantially downgraded, it was always cool to me to actually see those games playable portably, right? It was just great to take a game that big, that chaotic, that gory in the case of Doom, and downscale it to a handheld. And here, I think that's the stuff that's going to end up getting the most playtime out of me when it comes to Nintendo Switch 2. Cyberpunk...
Wait. I thought you were making this last video so you never had to talk about or use this piece of shit ever again. I thought this was the end. What do you mean you're going to keep using it? You just said in your previous video that you're done with it. You don't want it. You're just buying it to make the YouTube video. So stop pretending, man. You know? There's no need to keep up with the Joneses. Just, you know, if it don't apply, let it fly, right?
Doesn't look the best. Obviously, I played a lot of hours of Cyberpunk 2077 on PC. I played a ton of hours on Xbox and PS5. But when I'm playing it on essentially a tablet, I'm not looking for that level of graphics. To me, it is very, very impressive that this even seems to run at a very solid 40 FPS. It's cool to see this on a tablet. And also, there's a cloud save. I actually took my current playthrough on PlayStation 5 and put it onto Nintendo Switch 2. And it took like 10 seconds to do it. It is wild to me that I can just right this second while I'm filming this video, boot up Cyberpunk and have my current save file. And this version has all the DLC in it. So I never played Phantom Liberty. It's going to be cool to finally play Phantom Liberty for the first time on this bad boy. That is extremely cool. But going back to the power issue, I think part of my issue, my annoyance about this system is just that exorbitantly big price tag. And also, it just seems like it constantly needs to check the internet. Now, this thing, when I turned it on, downloaded a lot of updates. I turned it on at about 10 p.m. last night. Once I got it, it had to do a system update. Every game I plugged in had to download some sort of patch. And some of them, to me, truly defy it.
Yeah, welcome to modern gaming, Dreamcast guy, where pretty much every single fucking game you try to start has to download a day 1, day 2, day 3 patch. Again, nothing new.
Any sort of logic, like I tested out Mario 3D All-Stars. Mario 3D All-Stars is delisted. You can't buy it. It's not on the shop. When I started playing it, it required a patch. A delisted game required a patch to even get going, which is such a strange thing. Why is it that every game needs to basically be rebuilt for the Nintendo Switch 2? There are still hundreds and hundreds of games that don't work on the Nintendo Switch 2 that do work on the Nintendo Switch 1, which I'm sure some people are going to go, okay, well, there's 13,000 Switch games. This is a half of a percent, which is a totally fair point. But it's weird that there's actually a whole list of games that if you try to type in on the Nintendo Switch store, they just don't appear on the Switch 2 store. They're undownloadable. That's kind of strange. A personal gripe of mine. A game I was most excited to play on the Nintendo Switch 2 is actually a port. You know, it's going to sound goofy. I love the Nintendo Switch Online backwards compatible stuff. I love playing Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games and Nintendo 64 games and all that stuff. I love that stuff. So, but the Nintendo Switch 2, you can now play GameCube games. Now, there's only 3 GameCube games to start with. I feel like they should have done at least 5, but it's Soul Calibur, it's F-Zero GX, and it's also Wind Waker. I was most excited to play Wind Waker. The emulator on the Nintendo Switch 2 seems extremely basic. Like, it looks downright blurry.
Okay. That's how every single one of these Nintendo classics are. It's not a remaster. It's not a port of the HD version. It is literally the GameCube version as it originally released. That is the entire point of the classics.
At times, the HUD, a lot of the assets, the menus, a lot of the text, the shirts of Link and his family and stuff like that, it is so blurry. It is so low quality. And I'm just at that point where I have played enough emulators and stuff. I have seen good, clean upscaling. I've seen more good upscaling than bad upscaling. So I'm kind of shocked to see an official version of these games coming back. And it's the crappy version. It looks terrible. And the reason this is so irksome is because there is Twilight Princess HD, there's Wind Waker HD. I feel like they purposely gave us a bad version of these games so later they can sell you a $60 port of Wind Waker HD. And to me, this is what this thing exists to print money. And I'm sure you're going to say, oh, everything exists to print money. But
yeah, no shit.
My thing is that this exists to print lazy money. And that's my...
There's way better ways to make lazy money than manufacturing, selling, and producing a consistent flow of first-party content for a handheld gaming device. There are way easier ways to make money. Dear God, man.
Problem with it. Even stuff like, there is now filters on Nintendo 64 games. CRT filters. And to me, I like CRT filters. Those filters do not exist on the Nintendo Switch 1. They only exist on the Nintendo Switch 2. You did that There is no way that these games were running bad. You did that purely because you wanted to make sure this was an extra incentive to upgrade. The Nintendo Switch 2 does not exist for fun. It doesn't exist to have cool exclusives. It doesn't exist to blow your mind or even just to have those cool little adventures. It exists purely for profit first. Last night while I was in line, I was talking to the people around me and just kind of chatting up because we had to wait a couple hours. What game are you going to get? What game are you excited about? And so many people are saying, I am buying 0 games. I'm not getting Mario Kart. I'm not getting Cyberpunk. I'm waiting for Donkey Kong. I'm waiting for Elden Ring. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I found it interesting that that was a sentiment I heard from multiple people, that they're buying this just because it's a bigger screen to play their Nintendo Switch 1 games on. And to me, that does kind of suck. Now, another thing I want to talk about that I actually think is just so stupid is the game chat button. Now, on your controller, your extremely uncomfortable controller, you got this big C button. You press it. What does it bring up? Game chat. This is a feature that I feel like is supposed to be their next gen thing. Hey, here's an idea that's so bold it's not on the Nintendo Switch. It's a group chat. It's basically the Discord group chat. I'm never, ever going to use this. When I clicked the button, it said, hey, put your cell phone number in. You have to verify. I'm not going to do that. I feel like this feature is so stupid.
You already put your cell phone number in when you made your fucking Nintendo account and pay for your online subscription. The reason why they ask for a cell phone number is to keep kids from using voice chat. It's literally just a parental block.
But nobody's going to do it. Maybe it's just that I'm in a privileged position, but all my best friends, they all have the apartments around me. So when we want to play games, we just go.
The apartments around me. You said you have 4 roommates, bro. That's not apartments.
And hang out and actually physically have our systems, right? I'm never, ever going to use game chat. I don't even care enough to put my phone number into the app and get it all set up. I just do not possibly care. I genuinely regret buying this thing. It feels like it has a worse battery life.
Then return it. You're in the return window. Take it back.
I've seen a lot of people already testing it. I haven't fully run it dead, but even in the course of filming this video, literally in the course of filming this video, it has already gone down 10%. Literally sitting here playing a little bit of Cyberpunk. Literally here in 14 minutes, it went down 10%. I went from 90% to 82% in 10 minutes.
So it went down 8%, which if he's been sitting there for 15 minutes, that's what? 12. Shit, I can't do math. It's too late and I'm too tired. So 100 divided by 8, 12 times 15. That's 3 hours of battery life playing Cyberpunk, by the way, guys. That's 3 hours of battery life playing Cyberpunk. That's incredibly fucking good. If that's bad battery life, I don't know how the fuck he uses a Steam Deck.
It just feels like the battery life, just every part of this, it feels like a down.
Chirp? Did he have a chirp?
It just feels like the battery life, just every part of this, and it just feels like the battery life, just every part of this.
I didn't hear a chirp.
It feels like a downgrade. I've been playing Nintendo consoles now for my entire life, but I've been reviewing them specifically now for about 12 years. I've got old pictures of me back when I had little skinny stick arms, but like 3DS press events and stuff. And each generation always felt like it was trying to do something. But there have been those stumbles, times where they tried to do something that just didn't really fully work. Like there was the 3DS and then there was the new 3DS. And the new 3DS had very few actually new features. It had an extra stick. You could play Minecraft on it. I think it had like Super Nintendo games like on it, like Earthbound and stuff. But A lot of people just didn't like it. It had very few exclusives. Stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles was on it. That was cool. This, to me, feels more like the new 3DS than the 3DS 2. It feels like a tiny, completely pointless upgrade that isn't for me, it isn't for you. I just don't get it. I definitely regret buying the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm going to do a separate video specifically about Mario Kart World because now that I've played about 7 hours of it, the game just sucks. This is by far the worst Nintendo launch game I have ever seen. But
oh my god.
I do want to end this on
the forced hate is just incredible.
Note and say that I don't want this video to ruin your fun. If you only game on
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Nintendo consoles, if you've been looking forward to this thing for 8 years, this is your best day ever. Don't let me rain on your parade.
It's a scam! They're stealing money from you! They can brick your console if you say something they don't oh my god. Yeah, bullshit. The past 3 months, you've tried to fucking torpedo this thing before it even released. Fuck right off.
The world is tough. The world is dark. Stuff is very, very hard out there. If you saved up, if you bought this, if you're super excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm not here to tell you you're wrong or bad. I'm just saying that to me, as a person with a Steam Deck, with a good PC, with a PlayStation 5, with an Xbox, this thing is definitely going to be gathering dust very, very soon. 4K, 120 FPS, somehow still blurry as hell. No, thank you. How do you feel about the Nintendo Switch 2? How are you feeling just in general about the state of Nintendo? Does it feel like these $80 games, these $100 controllers, this $500 system, does this feel like the future you wanted? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep...
It's literally the future he wanted when he made countless Switch Pro videos, hyping up the idea of a Switch Pro. Like, oh my god, a more powerful Nintendo Switch, dude. It's so exciting. You know, let's get hyped for the Switch Pro. Now we have basically a Switch Pro, essentially, in the form of the Switch 2. And, you know, all of a sudden, it's just, it doesn't have the same magic anymore. Like, yeah, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Isaiah with the 2 Dreamcast guy was saying that's pretty big to Spear Hunter. Yeah, I think Spear Hunter would be right up his alley. And then also with the 2, could you beat Dreamcast guy in a fist fight? Probably not, because he was homeless, so he has like that homeless guy, like probably you know, I guess, I don't know, what's the word? Not technique, but whatever, you know, when you're homeless and shit, you learn to fight pretty quick, so.
Dream it. Oh, yeah.
No, not Instinct.
No themes. Are you kidding me? No themes. 8 years, no themes. Oh, Nintendo.
No themes? Sounds like PlayStation.
Switch 2. What's the theme? Default. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see
Sounds
something
like
else.
the PS5. Alright, we'll watch this Mario Kart.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy. Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. And today we're talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 because, yay, the most expensive Nintendo game ever is here. It's Mario Kart World. And I've been playing it. And
it is not the most expensive Nintendo game ever. The N64 games were substantially more expensive than this.
Gotta admit that
even if you just look at the standard pricing, not even adjusted for inflation, a lot of N64 games were more expensive than this without adjusting for inflation.
Now, after having played every track, unlocked the secret tracks, unlocked a lot of the characters, a lot of the alternate skins, a lot of the special carts and stuff, I'm disappointed by this because this really doesn't feel like classic Nintendo, classic greatness. And also, the fact that this is the most expensive Nintendo game of all time, I expected more. Like, when it comes to launch games are incredibly important. If you're trying to put out a new piece of tech, a new piece of hardware, you need that thing that kind of says, hey, here is why the next generation is beginning. Here's something so cool, so epic, it could not have existed on that previous gen. Mario Kart World looks like any other Nintendo Switch game. And in a lot of ways, it's way less fun than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
How so? Give a specific example.
I really don't get it, but let me break it down.
Yeah, you don't get it because you can't name how it's worse.
And let me break down the 3 phases of World, because Mario Kart World is 3 separate styles of game in it. There's knockout races, there's Grand Prix, and there's the open world stuff, which is just, oh my god, so boring. But let me begin. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please...
Customizing carts fucking sucked. Because every single fucking time you played that game, you unlocked a new part and you had to remember what the fuck it was you had equipped previously. Because it would automatically equip whatever the fuck the new thing was. That shit was annoying as hell. I'm glad that shit's gone.
Please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, so first and foremost, what is Mario Kart World and what is it trying to do that previous ones weren't? So this game is very much about size. It's about speed. It's about going from point A to point B instead of just doing laps on a track. Now, when it just comes to raw tracks, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe obviously had 96 tracks. Completely bonkers. This has about 30. Now, they try to make up for the lack of numbers with just sheer scale. A lot of these new courses, when you actually get to them, which we're going to talk about in a second, they are very, very refined. They've got all sorts of crazy cool shortcuts, times where you can grind rails or jump through waterfalls or do some really, really cool shortcuts. I always feel like the most fun part of a new Mario Kart is learning that track, of practicing to perfection every possible corner you can slice, getting every boost. I like that. The courses themselves, I actually think are really, really good. And when you start using the new items, hearing the new sound effects, hearing the new music, there's a lot of stuff in this that I feel like really has that love that I was hoping for. My big problem is the pacing itself. So the way this game works is that instead of just doing the track and then doing the next track, which is how every other Mario Kart ever has always worked, Grand Prix is always a 4-track series. The better you do, the higher you place, the more points you get. Whoever has the most points at the end of it wins the big gold trophy, right? But instead, what they do in this now is you do a race, and then you have to drive across the world to get to the next track, and it immediately starts the next race.
You don't have to do that. This has already been explained that this is a toggle option that you can turn on or off. You can literally turn this off if you don't want to. Again, this is what he was complaining about how many months ago, and other people were complaining about too. They didn't actually watch the Nintendo whatever Direct on Mario Kart World. This is a non-issue because you don't have to do it.
So instead of just having like a cool fight in a volcano, or you're up in the clouds or doing Rainbow Road.
A cool fight in a volcano. Yes, Mario Kart.
Instead, you start in like a desert or in a stadium or something like that. You drive from the previous course to the next course. And I feel like I just don't like this because these in-between areas, to me, feel very, very basic. A lot of times it is just a lot of straightaways, a lot of like very much stuff that's not twisty or turny or cool. A lot of it does just feel like driving from point A to point B. Now they do some.
I mean, it is a racing game. God forbid. Yeah, driving from point A to point B.
Cool stuff. Sometimes when you're driving like down the highway, you'll have
usually how it goes.
Like random Goombas or Koopas and stuff come up and do sort of like remixed events. They'll drop a bunch of thwomps or fireballs or mushrooms to try to help you along. That stuff, I guess, is interesting, but it's so easy to just drive around it on these big international highways. I mean, a lot of these in-between courses are just not fun, which is why Before we finish talking about Grand Prix, let me tell you about what Knockout is. So, this is the completely new mode just invented for World Tour, and it is purely those in-between tracks. Maybe I'm missing something, but it just feels like those weird times where you're driving from point A to point B to get to the track that's actually fun. Knockout mode is only the in-betweens. It is a combination of like 5 in-between tracks, and you have to try to be the first one to finish. Every time you pass from one track to the next, it kills a couple of the players in the back. It goes, oh, you have to be in 20th. Oh, you got to be in 18th. You got to be in 12th. And then it slowly picks everybody off until you're the last man standing. It sounds like a good idea, and I think it could be fun in a normal track. I do not like this big biome, this empty space. To me, that's how it feels. It just felt like empty space. Riding down a river or bouncing off clouds and stuff sounds cool in concept, but I like the track format. And for me, Knockout mode just didn't really feel like it had that tightness that makes Mario.
I really like Knockout mode. Knockout mode to me is probably the best addition to this particular game. I think Knockout mode has the most like casual play potential. Like it's a 5 to 10 minute match. It's non-stop, and it has like a hyper competitive nature where you're like constantly trying to maintain a high position, and then you get eliminated and you can immediately find a new match afterward. I think Knockout is like the perfect way to do Mario Kart multiplayer. It's really good.
Kart's so fun. I don't want to just drive in a straight line or down a big hill. It just didn't really make sense. So going back to Grand Prix, one of the weirdness about this is that what happens is each of these races now, you'll start at a location, you drive to the track, and then you still have to do 3 laps on the track. So it's still pretty quick. It's not like it takes 20 minutes to do a thing, but it definitely feels a bit like filler. A lot of times I was doing good and trying to pick up coins and stuff, so I'm faster when I get to the actual track, but something about this just feels overly spacious for no reason. I really wish that there was a mode I could pick where I only did the tracks and not just time trial. I wish I could say like classic Grand Prix. But speaking of weird features that
there is classic Grand Prix, but whatever. 2023 Perfect Dark with the 10. This doesn't feel like classic Mario Kart. There's Mario Kart speedrunners that love the fact that this feels like Mario Kart Wii. They even meme about how Nintendo has finally acknowledged Mario Kart Wii after 2 decades. Yeah, it's just, he's looking for anything to complain about at this point. I mean, they could literally put Resident Evil 9 on this thing and he would find a way to complain about it, I think, at this point. Like, this guy is just completely buck broken by his hatred of a Bing Bing Wahoo machine because Reddit told him to be angry.
Truly make no sense. There's a lot of stuff that just feels like it's missing. A lot of the costumes I like are just gone. I can't find the different colored Yoshis. There's just a lot of stuff that
you have to unlock them.
Feels like they removed it for no reason. There is no 200cc, which is like the highest speed of racing. Typically, the faster you choose, the harder it is. That's just not in the game, but it was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think the director said they just didn't even think of it. Why not? You're making the most expensive Nintendo game of all time. Do it all. Put in every option. Put in every costume. Put in every color of Yoshi. Like, why cut that out? One of the things they do in this game that is so baffling to me, I don't understand it. On Mario Kart 8,
I'm pretty sure you have the colored Yoshis in this game. You just have to unlock them. Like with all the other skins.
Deluxe, when you pick stuff, you'd pick a character and then you pick their costume. Here, every single costume is a separate character. So if you want to be Waluigi, that's one character. Biker Waluigi, that's one character. Sombrero Waluigi, that's one character. And the way you unlock more is by going through drive-thrus while you're driving from one course to the next. Occasionally you'll see like
you can do it in the open world too.
Go bag of food, and picking it up gives you a random costume. If it's a costume you haven't had before, congrats, you unlocked that character. Now, there's bigger character unlocks as well. You'll unlock Rosalina and stuff like that, but a lot of the characters don't have optional outfits. Like, only the main, 10 characters have optional outfits, and all the rest have nothing. They have no unlockables whatsoever. Everybody drives the same cars as well. You also can't do any of the customization to your cars. Like, obviously, when you played a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you chose your glider, your car, your wheels. Here, you just pick a car and nothing else. This game, it's not that it feels lazy. It feels like they were trying to narrow everything down to the most efficient laser beam of fun. And I feel like they've lost something in the process. But let me talk about the open world. This is a completely optional thing. I don't get it. Maybe other people will have more fun than I am, but when you're on the main menu, you can press the start button. You press the plus, and now you can just drive around. And when you drive around, you see these P block challenges by doing these things where it's like a little time trial. Dodge the zebras, grind on a bridge, bounce on a bunch of bubbles out in the ocean. They're just not fun. They're just so extremely boring.
What the fuck did he expect from a Mario Kart game? Like, this is what I'm wondering. It's like, you saw all the preview material for the game. You saw what Mario Kart looks like. You've probably played other Mario Kart games. How is any of this shit, surprising at all?
And I don't care about these, 6 out of 10 filler content things in a game I thought was a kart racer. Mario Kart, not P-button drift night.
Oh my god.
I think this game is not terrible. I think it is going to get better in the future. The same way that Mario Kart 8, when it originally launched on the Wii U, it didn't have the most courses. They kept adding and expanding and expanding and adding in more characters and cool.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying. This is just retarded. He's looking to hate it. That's why.
Crossovers and stuff like that. I'm waiting for that. This first version of it, I don't really care about. I think the new items kind of suck. The hammers, the ice flower, the coin shell, none of that's too good. It feels like everything is too easy to just dodge. I've noticed that the blue shell, you can just out drive it. You can just do a mushroom and you'll just dodge the blue shell now. Maybe that's a glitch, but just in general, I don't get it. Mario Kart World is the first time I've played a Mario game, or really any Nintendo game, that's so dang expensive, and I'm really just like, what are we doing here? Okay, so these have been some off-the-cuff thoughts. If I had to give it a number, I think I'd give it a 7 out of 10 because of the price. If you somehow got this game for free, I think you'd have fun for a day or two, but if you're looking for the depth of any other Mario Kart, this ain't it. But this has been Dreamcast, guys.
The depth of any other Mario. This has more content just off of a variety of modes than any other Mario Kart that I've played. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro. Whatever.
Okay. Please watch my other video I put up today. I did a big video just
it has way more advanced driving mechanics too. True.
Talking about how I am really not enjoying the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not definitely. It's the first time I bought a Nintendo console, maybe ever, where I was immediately like, I don't think this is for me. Maybe when it gets more games, more features, more stuff, it'll be cooler, but this funky ass controller with these racing fins and just not for me. Thanks so much for watching.
But I love my original Switch. Okay, retard.
Please give this video a
okay, retard.
Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please,
take it
keep
back.
Dreaming.
Go return it. Exactly. It's just insufferable, man. It's the same slog constantly. I can't admit I was wrong. It's quite sad, isn't it? I guarantee you're not playing this game 2 weeks from now. Do you understand the nature of Mario Kart, bro? Mario Kart is literally a game that you play and come back to for years and years and years and years. You play Mario Kart for a day, you play something else, then a week later you go back and play Mario Kart for a day, then you play something else, come back to... It's not a game you just sit there and fucking grind. It's not a 700-hour RPG experience or an MMO or a fucking competitive shooter or something. It's like literally an arcade racing game you just play to have fun occasionally. That's what I'm saying. You won't come back to it. Okay, you're just wrong. So, I mean, you can live in fantasy land and tell yourself that all you want, but whatever. You're factually incorrect. The bundle of sticks made a Switch fit. Which one? Wow, okay, I see now. The AI slop thumbnail. Cringe. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not watching that retard. Yeah, it is visually disgusting. It appeals to the third world mind. That's like the third world slop on like social media and shit, where they love like ugly animation. It appeals to people with ugly, uncreative, unintelligent minds. You know, it's like slop tier entertainment. The Gollum class loves it. You know, it's like the people who look at a Funko Pop and see something of beauty. It's for the type of people that think Funko Pops look cool. Isaiah with the 2, would you say Dreamcast guys Switch videos are rage bait? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a way for him to extract as much money out of a topic as possible in order to pay his 1/4 rent for the month. Oh my god, bro. My throat is like fucking fried right now. Jeez. I barely made it through those 2 videos, man. Shit. It's funny that we even know about the 4 roommates. Why would someone share that? I don't fucking know, man. He went on a whole tirade about how, you know, he can barely afford his 1/4 of the rent because he has 4 roommates. They have to turn the fucking AC off in the middle of the summer because it's too expensive. I mean, for a while, he didn't even have a bed. Like, he made a big deal at one point when he finally bought a mattress. Like, dude. But he had a wall of fucking virginity behind him in his YouTube video. So he had like thousands of dollars worth of games and didn't even have a fucking mattress. Like, wild stuff. It's hard to feel bad for someone like that. Oh my god, bro, my throat is like fucked. You generation with the 5. What's this?
You gotta be shitting.
Nope.
All right, awesome.
not
Thanks,
watching.
nigga. All right.
I'm not watching that fucking retard because then he'll take the clip of me watching it and then make a fucking gay ass video on it. I'm not giving him any fucking whatever semblance of attention. So not happening. I don't even want to hear his retarded voice. All I hear from young people and graduates from the U.S. is they can't find a job with decent pay. Yeah, that's because they want an office job that pays 6 figures right out of college. Because that's what they were promised by, you know, the libs, essentially. You know, if he makes a video on you, it will be comedy gold, and I don't care. It doesn't matter if what the video is. He makes money off the reaction to my reaction. That's the fact. Ascendant with the 5. Can we watch DS? Y'all are going to really put me to sleep. If it's short, I don't know. Whose channel is it on? I'm going to probably fall asleep if we watch that. I'm just throwing that out there, so... I probably should just go ahead and hop off now, but...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All
I
right.
barely made it through those Dreamcast guy videos. I really don't want to sit here and listen to DSP, but... Let me see. 25 minutes. Alright, we'll see how it goes, but I'm not probably going to watch the whole thing.
I'm not. Wait! I wasn't in first! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! I got hit with a blue shell and I was in third.
No shit.
The game literally just cheated. That's.
No, it hits you based on the position you're in when it's launched. Everybody knows this.
Complete cheating bull. What? How did I not get an item? What? Yeah, this is nonsense. This is bullshit. The game cheated a million times. This cheating game. Complete blatant cheating. Yeah, bullshit. Did you see that? Are you kidding? Dude, get the out of here. The game is outright cheating, and I avoided the blue shell. I used skill to avoid the blue shell, and I'm still getting beaten by a cheating-ass game. That's awful. I can't control it. What's going on? Yo, I can't control it. What's going on? Look, I can't move. Look. People were complaining earlier when I was doing the unboxing, saying it was boring. I got more contribution during that than since I've played. As I've been playing, I'm getting nothing. So maybe I should just turn the game off. Maybe if I turn the game off, things will improve. It seems like that's the case, huh? I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making...
Yeah, I've been awake for over 24 hours at this point, so... And I had an extremely busy day yesterday, so... I was already tired coming on stream. Now I'm even more tired because it's been 7 hours. And I still have to finish packing. I have to go to the fucking airport and all that type of shit, so...
Making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now. I'm gonna lose my house. I'm
I'm gonna have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are gonna go default. I'm probably gonna have to declare bankruptcy. I'm gonna lose everything.
Caffeine does not wake me up. It just literally makes me feel the exact same.
Grand Prix Knockout Tour Time Trials Racer Battle. Grand Prix, because we're going to try to unlock all the courses. This is launch day, and this is what I'm calling Rainbow Road Rush. My idea is, can I unlock the Rainbow Road in one sitting on launch day? I mean, that means I'm going to have to play through all the courses. So we're going to see how it goes today, okay? Why is Donkey Kong an unlockable? He's been in it since the first one, and they made him an unlockable? That's ridiculous. How disrespectful. I'd be upset. And I'm just going to go with the fastest. We're going to see how it goes. Now, keep in mind, I don't even know how to play. So this will be interesting. I have no
You don't know how to play Mario Kart?
clue how to play. There's a little preview of the stage. Oh my god! It's original Donkey Kong! Oh wow, that's cool. Nice. Original Donkey Kong is in the stage, is it? Alright, Mario Brothers Circuit. Here we go. Speed boost. First race, I got the speed boost. Great. Whoa, I'm getting hit by multiple items. What am I supposed to do? Nice. Yo, the blue shell. How am I in second? Someone used a shortcut. So if you do 150cc, the computer knows all the shortcuts. I don't know the shortcuts yet.
Then don't do 150cc.
So that's kind of unfair because I don't know what the shortcuts are.
Huh?
Yeah, so 150cc, they know all the shortcuts. I lost to Luigi because he had a shortcut I don't know about. Yeah. It's not easy CPU, you idiot. I'm on the hardest difficulty. What a bunch of fucking dunces already. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Turn off auto steer, pause the game. There are so many tricks you need to learn. Oh, I don't know anything what you're talking about. I can't do that. I'm playing. I can't go to auto steer. There is no 20cc. Or 200cc. It doesn't even exist. People are like, oh, dude, you didn't do 200cc. It's not even in the game. Idiot. Yeah, I don't know. Someone took the book, says turn off smart racing. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. All I did was boot the game and start playing. So I don't even know what that means. The hell is smart racing? Look, everyone's faster than me. Oh, great. Well, that's a horrible shortcut. Are you kidding? The shortcut puts you into the wall. Why would you ever use it? Oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me. Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. Oh, why is he so much faster than me? What the hell? Bullshit. Wow, couldn't meet you. Can't do anything here because the you son of a bitch. Right in front of me. Still can't catch it. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know how you do that. He did a side flip, which I didn't want to do, so I didn't get an item. Yeah, look, now I can't do grind. He can't either, actually. Interesting stage. Damn, it's huge. Eight checkpoints? Oh, come on. Nothing I can do there. Yeah, he's got better maximum speed, so I can't catch it. I lost speed. It didn't make sense. I did aerial tricks, and I lost speed. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, of course, he gets the item, too. Right. Yeah, very fair. Lands right in front of me and gets the item. Everyone says turn off auto steering. I don't know what it is. How do I turn it off? I guess I'll have to do it in the
In
menu.
the
I don't know what that is.
settings.
It was on by default. I didn't turn anything on or off, so. Come on, my first win. Can we get some support for my first win in Mario Kart World, baby, on the hardest difficulty? Hell yeah.
Give me monies!
Exactly. Where's the champagne for the win? Why have I not been showered in champagne for my first win in Mario Kart World? What is going on? Guys, we are literally so close to a shot. You don't want to see me take a shot and try to play this? Come on. Let's do it. Let's try the rally cart. Did he just dab? No. Tell me you didn't make Donkey Kong dab. Oh, God.
Holly jolly Christmas Day.
All right. Donkey Kong time. Ah, crap, look what happened. I got stuck in the dirt. That sucks. Now, wait a minute. I just hit him with a red shell, and he moved forward fast out of the red shell hit. That made no sense at all.
You don't lose momentum in this game.
I'm not, wait. I wasn't in first. Whoa.
Yes, you were. First place. There it is. It's all about when the shell goes out, not when it hits.
I'm not, wait. I wasn't in first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I got hit with a blue shell and I was in third. How am I supposed to come back now? The game blatantly cheated. Blue shell hits first. Why did blue shell hit me? I was in third. The game literally just cheated. What the hell was that?
He cheated. He's a fucking cheater. A blatant fucking cheater. 100% blatant cheating.
I'm not, wait. No, I wasn't in first. I was in third. Complete bullshit. Don't make an excuse. The game literally just fucking cheated. I was in third place and blue shell put me to sixth. That's complete cheating bullshit. And again, it's just what I'm telling you about 150cc. The game will cheat on the hardest difficulty. I was doing fine. I was going to come back. You hit me with a blue shell when I'm in third. Complete bullshit. Wow, that pisses me off. I'm actually legit pissed.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Right, dude, this is nonsense. The game's full of shit. Because every enemy's gonna hit only me. Oh my god. I don't like this. Why are there cars driving in the sand? Oh my god.
Why are there cars driving in the sand? It's almost like the entire premise of Mario Kart. I don't know.
God, I don't know what the stage is. It's so weird.
Jesus.
Nothing I can do. Literally nothing I could have done to that at all. Not my fault. So now I'm in third. Nothing I can do.
It's not my fault. You're acting like something happened that shouldn't have happened. You got hit with the blue shell. Shit happens, bro. Mario Kart is like 30% skill, 70% RNG.
Not my fault.
That's what makes it fun.
Blue shell. Yep. Nothing I could have done at all to do better there. I played perfectly. I was in first. Blue shell hits me. I'm done. Trash. I played perfectly. I was in first. So first race I was cheated because I was in third place and blue shell hit me and put me in sixth. Second race I'm in first place and blue shell hits me. There's nothing I can do. What should I have done to play that better? Nothing. I got cheated. How did I not get... What? I drove right into it. They didn't give it to me. What the fuck?
He lost testosterone over the years. He even had a deeper voice. I think that also could be because he was fatter. Phil used to be like almost 300 pounds, I think. So he was big for a while. So that could also be it too, but I don't know.
I go right into that fucking thing.
How old are you talking about?
What the hell? What was this? I don't even know what's going on. Well, this sucks. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my traction. I think it changed my car to all-terrain, but now I can't take corners. What? Oh, did you see that? She took the red shell and didn't slow down. She kept moving full speed, even though it hit her. What? How did I not get an item? What? I said I didn't get an item. I touched it. Well, he's blatantly cheating. Pretty bad, man. What? I have better maximum speed than Goomba. How could he be passing me? That's the classic theme. I don't like the game. Look at that. I just cheated right there. Couldn't do anything. Cheated. I jumped and it didn't jump. Great. Yeah, it's not my fault. I did it.
It's
this
not
is
my
nonsense.
fault.
It's fucking bullshit. The game cheated a million times. I was hitting the boxes. It wasn't giving me an item. Pretending like the guy in front of me got it. No, he didn't. I hit the box. It was blatantly abusing the system over and over. What a piece of shit.
Is he playing against... Dude, he's playing against bots. Saying that it's abusing the system. The game is not abusing the system. The game is the system.
It was blatantly abusing the system over and over. What a piece of shit. That was complete fucking nonsense. The game just keeps cheating over and over. Wow. Tell me how the Goomba was faster than Donkey Kong, who has the fastest maximum speed. The Goomba was driving better than me, faster than me, right next to me. What are you talking about? I tried to get rid of Blooper. Can't see. Now Blue Shell's gonna hit me. Oh, there's a Monty Mole came out of nowhere. This sucks. I'm losing all my speed. What can I do? I don't know the stage and I can't see.
I can't see. Jesus Christ, man.
Yes, my own shell randomly hit me. And then I got hit into a jet and there was no way to avoid it. Right. Fuck this cheating game. Complete blatant cheating.
How is it... Again, he's playing against CPUs. How the fuck is the game cheating? The game is the game. You got to learn to play it within the parameters.
I'm not. There's no way I'm going to win that because they cheated so much before. Yep, I got third. Well, if the game didn't hit me with a blue shell when I was in third place, and then hit me with a blue shell when I was blatantly...
I don't understand why he's taking it so seriously.
At first, there was no way to avoid it. I would have actually won. So the two races they cheated me, I would have won. Cheater! Oh my god, what a fucking cheater! Guys, if you're enjoying this launch day coverage of Mario Kart World, please support the stream.
The coverage.
Let's get some support from both sides right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats, some tips. Let's get $200 to get me to take another shot. Out of the way. Oh, crap. I didn't know. I didn't know. Where'd my items go? Wait a minute. I had 3 mushrooms. They all disappeared. What happened? I only used 1. Oh, right. Right in front of me, of course. Of course, I didn't do anything wrong there. They just happen to have a triple item I can't avoid. I'm trying to go right. It didn't work. Wow. The control fucked up. It did not jump and go right. Shitty fifth. Yeah, so number one, it didn't work when I was driving and I was doing the power slide. I got 3 shells. The moment I got 3 green shells, 2 people popped triple bananas next to me. Completely cheating. Say, oh, they got shells, you're gonna take us out? No, because we have triple bananas now. Complete bullshit. So the game used to do this, it still does it. It still cheats at the highest difficulty. Then it didn't actually do my power slide. I jumped and went to power slide and it just dropped it. It didn't do it. So 2 things there that I should have been able to do that I didn't get. Complete bullshit.
Yep, complete bullshit. Couldn't have been user error, of course. I mean, shit, man. I'm approaching 30, and I know for a fact my reflexes and gaming, I guess, skill has gone down as a result. Gaming is a young man's game. No pun intended. But I don't understand why DSP just refuses to admit that he, you know, makes a mistake every once in a while or has trouble keeping up with certain things or whatever. Like, it's not a big deal, but he makes it one. He makes it everything a fucking big deal because he's just mentally deficient. I don't know, man. Zong Xena with the 5. Can you pause the video for a second and watch Straight Outta Peak from Krang? It's great, and you only have to watch a minute. Let me see what it is. It's like a short or something we can watch real quick. And even start with the 5. So Black Myth Wukong comes to Xbox in August, and the bots are back on the secret PS deal. Comes out exactly 1 year after release. That's right, dude. It's some deep-rooted conspiracy in the gaming industry.
Gaming.
Hopefully nobody buys it on Xbox, so that way developers know not to release anything else on it. If that's the attitude they want to have. Oh, God. Is it an AI song?
You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge.
What am I supposed to do with this? This is like the people that listen to Nightcore. Ban. Yeah, I mean, this is literally just Nightcore. Alright, that's a minute. Yeah, it sounds like that Nightcore cringe from back in the day. From, you know, the weebs that would put, like, the fucking high pitch on every song to make it sound like an anime character was singing it. And it was always super fucking gay. And they would have, like, an unrelated image of an anime girl as, like, the thumbnail. Yeah. Back in the early 2000s.
Because my moves drop.
Not early 2000s, early 2010s. That's when that was popular.
All the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Pretty bullshit. This car actually has really good handling, but I think that's all it has is handling. Of course you have triple bananas. Of course you do. Yeah. Even though no one in first ever gets triple bananas, they get triple bananas. So I can't hit them. I hit the guy in front of me with a shell, and then another shell hit me from behind. So even though I did the right thing to avoid the obstacle in front of me, something I couldn't see hits me. Jeez. He was blatantly cheating like crazy.
The game is blatantly cheating like crazy. A shell hit me from behind. Has he just, like, never witnessed 3 fucking seconds of Mario Kart footage in his life? It's just... I don't know, bro.
Great. Oh, my God. Well, I'm done.
Like, did y'all hear me making all these fucking excuses and shit? When we were playing, not even against CPUs, but everybody was, like, playing against me. I wasn't saying the game's cheating or any of that type of shit. It's like, oh, fuck, like, right at the last second, I get gypped. Or some shit, which is truthful. Because it's literally, like, just luck of the draw if you get fucked over at the very end of a race. It's literally just, you know, like, rolling the dice, and, you know, if your number comes, you're fucked. So, I wasn't like, oh my God, bro, the game's cheating. It's like, no, I got fucked. I got fucked. That's it. There isn't more to the story. It's not some grand conspiracy to prevent you from winning. It's just, it be like that sometimes.
I didn't know how sharp it was. Crazy sharp turn. And we're on ice. Oh, come on, get me off the stupid fucking snow. God damn it. Pissing me off. What? I have a shell. What are they even talking about? How did the red shell not hit the Goomba?
Because it was on the other side of your car.
It made no sense at all. I couldn't see. I couldn't see the stage. What was I supposed to do there?
What?
The Goomba. It made no sense at all. I couldn't see. I couldn't see.
What?
See the stage. What was I supposed to do there? What just happened? What? I was driving straight. The game clipped me off the
Yeah, you drove straight off the edge.
And made me fall off the track, even though I was driving straight. It clipped me. Gee, thanks. Yeah, bullshit. Did you see that? Are you kidding? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Number one, it clips me off the track. I'm driving straight and I use the ghost. All of a sudden, the game says, you clipped off the stage or over here. I'm driving straight. There's nothing else I can do but drive straight. How can you say that's my fault? What just happened? Then I got the fire flower I shot. I hit the guy in front of me. He didn't lose any speed. He stayed ahead of me instead of slowing down. Then another person goes by me for no reason. The game is outright cheating, and I avoided the blue shell. I used skill to avoid the blue shell, and I'm still getting beaten by a cheating-ass game. That's awful. Not my fault. Fuck this game. What? Did you see that? What is going on? Are you like, what did I do wrong? So literally, I have 3 shells. Bowser drives up with 3 banana peels, takes out 2 shells, then immediately knocks me off the stage? What the fuck do you want me to do? What? Why am I slowed down? Oh my God, you're supposed to drive in the water, not on the ground. How was I supposed to know that? Yeah, this sucks. Like, I'm being beaten by not knowing the stage at all. So we're up to 186 of support. Guys, please keep it going for the Switch 2 launch marathon. All right, let's hit. Are we gonna hit 200 so I can have my second shot?
Probably
like, what's
not.
taking so long? How about some?
Yeah, what's taking so long? Give me $200 so I can take a singular shot. Jesus Christ, man. DSP doesn't just want you to pay for the whole fucking bottle for the price of one shot. He wants you to pay 5 to 6 times the price of that bottle just so he can take one shot from it. Jesus, man.
Some subs over on Kick.
Dude, if he did $50 shots, he'd get fucking tons of money.
How about some tips? What's going on? Let's get some support.
Even if he did $100 shots, he'd probably get a lot of money. But the problem is with Phil and the shots is even if you give him a lot of money, he's like, oh, I'm not going to take them all at once. I'm going to take them one at a time, an hour apart. It's like, bro, that's gay. If people are paying you to drink on stream, you got to fucking pound that shit and get fucking plastered. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, do you want to watch DSP with a light buzz, or do you want to see him get fucking sloshed? I mean, I feel like the choice is obvious, but, you know, it's DSP.
So we can hit our goals today. Right now, we only got one goal in. Obviously, the intention here is to hit a bunch of goals so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. But it looks like at this point, we're not doing very well. Now, I thought you guys wanted to see me try to do this when I was buzzed or drunk. I guess not. There's been no support, really.
Bro, you're going to take one shot every, like, an hour or two. That's not buzzed or drunk. I could take a shot of fucking liquor right now, and I wouldn't even be buzzing slightly. You're a grown fucking man, bro. And you're a recovering alcoholic, which means one shot is not going to do anything to you. Like, realistically, Phil has to drink so much alcohol to get even, like, actually buzzed compared to the normal person. Because once your body builds up a tolerance that you're, like, a genuine alcoholic, then you're not buzzing off of a single fucking shot of anything.
Coming in, just a few super chats here and there, but nothing else. No subs, no significant contributions in ages. What's hilarious is people were complaining earlier when I was doing the unboxing, saying it was boring. I got more contribution during that than since I've played. As I've been playing, I'm getting nothing. So maybe I should just turn the game off. Maybe if I turn the game off, things will improve. It seems like that's the case, huh? Out of the way. Oh man, it's the old beach theme song. Holy crap.
Wait, so he's already made $200 and he's complaining. Like, that's good money, bro. Because I'm pretty sure he factors out the YouTube cut when he does that number. So that's like, what, $300 in super chats? That's really good. Just for streaming Mario Kart? Like, come on, bro. What are you complaining about? You should just, like, create a chill and fun atmosphere that makes people want to donate. I don't know.
There's so many remixes from old Mario Kart. It's amazing.
He's saying what all streamers wish they could say. I don't think streamers need to say it, though. Like, that's the thing, is if you're actually a successful streamer, you don't have to coerce people into giving you money, bro. That fucking screeching retard, Kai Cenat, doesn't even have to ask people to give him money. They just do. And he doesn't even read, like, the super chats or whatever. Like, he doesn't even acknowledge when people give him money. It's just, like, expected because, you know, when you're streaming, it's, like, part of the streaming culture that if you're enjoying it, you just give money to somebody. Whether they ask for it or not. It's like, yeah, I like the content. I enjoy watching it regularly, so I'm going to give this guy some money. You know, just like you would go give someone money to go to a concert, or give someone money to go watch a movie in the movie theater, or whatever it might be. You know, it's the same premise. You're paying for an entertainment product that you enjoy consuming, and you're giving the person money in the hope that it allows them to continue doing what you enjoy watching. So, yeah, if Phil actually cultivated like a welcoming atmosphere for people to give him money instead of just constantly trying to covertly coerce people into doing it. He might actually make more money, but he's way too fucking schizo to do that. He can't stand looking at that tip skull and not see it just like shooting up like a rocket right off the bat. Quite sad.
I can't move. What's going on? Yo, it stopped moving. It stopped accelerating. I was holding the button that whole time. It stopped working. Oh my god. Dude, you think there's enough shells? I can't control it. What's going on? Yo, I can't control it. What's going on? Look, I can't move. Look.
Oh my god. No.
The Wiimote is faulty.
Wait, what button was he pushing? He's pushing... Hold on. Okay, no, he's pushing the right button, I guess. It's weird because it's like reversed.
The Wiimote is faulty. Look what happened. So, the Wiimote completed charge, and when the Wiimote completed charge, the RGBs went on the controller, and the
Wiimote
controller stopped responding entirely. So I'm gonna start over. It literally stopped responding because it reached full charge. What the hell was that? Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm using the third-party charger, or because the Wiimote just does that.
Why the fuck are you using a third-party charger? Oh my god.
When it reaches full charge, but it reached full charge, it vibrated, the colors started going crazy, and the controller stopped working. So
everyone knows third-party accessories are fucking dog shit. There's a reason why they cost significantly less than first-party stuff. Because they are of lesser quality. Simple as that.
I'm just gonna quit and start over. I didn't do anything wrong there. The controller literally would not respond when I was holding the button. Because I was holding it the whole time to accelerate, it just wouldn't accelerate. Oh, it's doing it again. No, dude, the Wiimotes are all fucked up. Look. What is going on? It's all fucked up. I don't know what's happening. So, all right, I'm gonna try something. Okay, I just unplugged it, okay? So maybe it only works when charging. Once it's fully charged, it glitches and stops working. So I'm gonna try it wirelessly now. All right, he tossed it right in my face perfectly. Whatever you say, broski. Well, I'm gonna hit by this blue shell no matter what I do. Yeah. What just happened? Dude, I didn't do that. The game knocked me off the course. And it looks like when you get knocked off the course, they take your items. Because I had another item. I had an infinite mushroom. They took it away. Like, what the hell, dude?
It was gold, so they took it.
So I didn't do it. Someone knocked me off the course, and now I lose everything, and I'm at last.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get knocked off.
Holy dinosaur. Dude, I don't know what's going on at this point.
You would think he's never played.
I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid anything. I don't know what the hell this is. Look at this. Whoa! Where are we going? What in the heck is this? Somehow someone passed me. How did Birdo pass me?
People just enjoy the train wreck. That's the thing. It's like this Momology channel that Momology runs for DSP. Not for DSP, but like of DSP content, I guess is a better way to put it. Oh shit, I forgot what timestamp we're at. But dude, this shit gets way more views than Phil could ever hope to. Like 40,000 views an upload. Phil's lucky to get 400 views a video.
I'm not waiting.
Like he's absolutely fucking cooked, man. Was it here?
I I can't control it. What's going on? Yo, I can't control it. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's all fucked up. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I think I am losing my voice.
What just happened? Dude, I didn't do that. The game knocked me off the course.
After this, I probably should hop off. I gotta go finish packing and stuff, so.
And it looks like when you get knocked off the course, they take your items. Because I had another item. I had an infinite mushroom. They took it away. Like, what the hell, dude? So I didn't do it. Someone knocked me off the course, and I lose everything, and I'm at last.
Oski Woski with the 2. Plane is about to leave. I'll see you when I can. Well, have a good trip, man. I will talk to you later, I guess. Have a good one.
Holy dinosaur. Dude, I don't know what's going on at this point.
Yeah, I've been live for almost 8 hours, and I've been awake longer than 24. Like, 26 hours I've been awake, so.
I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid anything.
So my voice is probably fried. I had a bunch of shit I had to do today, so yeah, I'm just tired, man.
I don't know what the
And I still have a bunch of shit I have to do today.
hell this is. Look at this. Whoa! Where are we going? What in the heck is this? Somehow someone passed me. How did Birdo pass me exactly? That didn't make any sense at all. Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? Wow, gee, thanks a lot, game. Wow. Yeah, I got completely screwed. Ain't nothing I can do there. Wait, finished? That was it? Wow. Wow. I got completely screwed. 100%. So I ended up getting second behind Birdo because the game cheated. Again, it cheated. I didn't do anything wrong. All of a sudden, I got bounced off of the track, couldn't control it, and then it put me on the track at a bad spot, so.
Cheating ass cocksucker.
Someone took the buck and said, tell the Kick viewers that Nick Smith thinks that they're all poor over there because they're not contributing. That's Nick, who's been doing super chats all night. Now apparently he just did a $1 tip. He's calling you guys a bunch of, I believe the term is brokey bums. He says you're all a bunch of horrible, limp pocket-filled, strings on the bottom of your pants coming off, holes in your shoes, brokey bums. Damn, that's messed up.
The fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
We got about 3 hours roughly left on the marathon. Please, let's get some support. As you can see, we hit 2 goals. Let's hit another goal right now. Let's get another shot at $400. We got hours to go, but still, you know, we're many hours into this event. Let's get some support. Notably, Kick support has been absolutely positively lacking. As you can see, there's one person who gave, you know, a good amount of subs today. That's it. Literally one person. So, let's get some more support, shall we?
Nope.
So, guys, I gotta get a coffee. Reason being, after dinner, I always eat a coffee. Now, there's been marathons where I haven't had a coffee because you had me drinking, but literally no one's contributing to this marathon at all. So, I have zero buzz right now. Zero. So I have to go get a coffee.
Dude, I don't understand. It's just crazy. Like, why is he not playing with viewers?
In order to continue to play and finish.
Like, it's a Mario Kart game with 24 slots. He could easily just open up a lobby with viewers and make it way more entertaining.
All right? But I don't know what's going on today, quite frankly. Everyone said they wanted the new game. On the new console, I get the new console and the new game. And we've had basically
there's no
incredibly
voice
slow support
chat
for a marathon. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what to say. That's why I'm not even really talking about it, because I'm starting to get upset. So I'm just going to fucking play the game. Seriously.
Yeah, so they made $350. That's fine. That's plenty of money for playing Mario Kart. Like, how the fuck could you actually be mad about that? If you played for 8 hours, that's like getting paid $40 an hour to play video games. That's pretty good. I wouldn't complain about that. When am I coming back? Sunday night is probably when I'll be back on. So, my flight is late Sunday night, so I'll probably be back here, and I'll probably go live when I get back, but yeah, it'll be Sunday night. Probably around like 10 or 11, I think, is when I land, so around midnight most likely. But yep, gotta go have the time of my life, man. Can't wait. Yippee. But yeah, I'll be back in a few days, guys. Enjoy your Nintendo Switches if you got it. If you haven't gotten it yet, I wish you quick shipping. But anyway, guys, appreciate everybody coming out. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will talk to everybody, I guess, on Sunday night / Monday morning. So, peace out, guys.